Thank you, Mitch, for the sub.
Alright, nerds on my stream, consider yourself introduced.
Yo.
Yo,
I have never been so introduced in my life.
Ooh.
That's what people come to my stream for. Top quality introductions.
Yeah, actually.
It's like a regular introduction, but more.
Actually, I say that kind of sarcastically, but I have had multiple people now message me after streams and stuff and be like, yo, your outro, real wholesome. I actually needed to hear that. Like, fucking Luna was one that always popped up like, yo, I appreciate how you do your outros. So I know that there's at least one person out there that comes to my stream for the outros.
Yes, gotta love that one person who comes to your stream so that you end your stream.
I've actually spoken to Luna in a bit.
I love it when we start the D&D stream because I've got all three chats in my OBS and it's just full of, here, have a gummy bear, have a cookie, have a drink, have a cookie, rush your wrist.
One gummy bear.
Maho, you need your snack redeem.
Coming right up.
Yeah, like I should definitely do something like this, but sadly I not always have snacks around. But I could oh yeah, I could just snack. I have like a rice cracker here to nom on it.
Hey, that'll do.
And it's crunchy.
Oh my god, Maho, why are you so adorable?
I don't know. To get more people to buy stuff for me.
How's that working for you? Because I'm looking for strategies myself.
Yes, very valid.
Hey, speaking about buying stuff for people, time to shill that capture card.
You'll fucking mute yourself first, sir.
Literally the only thing I will ever shill.
So, tomorrow will come the guy that buys my images and buy another one. And because this weekend is his birthday, I'm drawing Violet Evergarden for him. With the wisely, because I think he will probably like tip me for this image, even though it will be a present. Because I'm so nice.
No, that's metagaming it.
Yeah, I know. Like,
here you go. Happy birthday. That'll be £80.
No, I never charge people for their presents. Gabby, and Amy, they can all they can vouch for that. They didn't pay for their birthday presents.
No, although I did pay you later on to do lots more outfits for mine. By the way, how's that Nekapara dress coming along?
It's good. Also, instead of like doing Nekapara one, I did you like a full-on princess dress worth like $100 for 30. I love you, Amy. Remember that, please.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Version? Okay, so actually from looks it's cool.
I got told that I'm too quiet in my stream. Can you confirm? Am I really that quiet? I have the feeling I'm loud enough.
Yes, you talk too little.
You talk too little.
I talk. I'm noisy AF.
Yeah.
See, the whole, like, people complaining about audio levels and shit, I generally just ignore them during stream, unless I know something doesn't sound right. And if I get enough people complaining, I'll still ignore it, but I'll check VoD afterwards and set my audio up. It's actually worked surprisingly well for me so far.
Yeah, like one person complained to me that I'm too quiet, and like, yeah, no one else complained since then, so...
Yeah,
and I don't know how to change that.
Check your VOD and see what the levels are at, but like, generally I'll get Toxic come into my chat and be like, hey Amy, your music is like 4 decibels too quiet, we can't hear it, and I'm just like, ugh. Because whenever I change it during stream, that's how I completely fuck up all of my audio. Right, shall we get on with some either Dungeons or Dragons? I will let you guys choose.
Give me a minute
this isn't
47.
really a bad idea, but I'm
A minute
already here,
47.
so
I wonder why that.
right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses are nicky like you told them Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Better hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
You don't see it coming.
That.
Yeah, it's 47 seconds long. I don't know why I said a minute 47.
I thought you were just waiting out my fucking wrist rest time to spam another one.
I don't even know how long's left on that. 11 minutes 31 seconds.
Yeah, that's the reason I have that, is I literally set it up so that it's got like a 15-minute or 20-minute timer on it, and it's
20
cheap.
minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my two favorite streamers, JoshTripleH and Amy Miranda are live, and I'm streaming. Gosh darn it, I cannot watch
Wanna
them.
become famous? No, not particularly, if I'm honest.
I am
Fucking
really fucking
nerd.
salty. I set up a command ages ago to just ban the most recent chatter, and I've literally called it on my stream deck, no, I don't want to be famous. I've literally not had to use it. I am real salty about this.
That's what happened
See,
to
I'd be
my-
worried to...
Shall we?
I'd be worried to do stuff like that, because, like... First of all, people generally ban stuff really quick. Like that one time when you did get a wanna be famous, and I banned them before you fucking did it. So you just unbanned them. And also, if someone else talks after that message, like if it's just perfectly timed.
That's alright, I can just unban them, can't I?
Yeah, but then you've got to like put effort into doing that.
And saying sorry.
Yeah.
Because, like, especially if new people.
No, I've got a certain degree of clientele on this channel. They enjoy being abused.
True.
Yeah, you got
My top sims are Danny and Toxic.
Oi,
Okay,
what
point
about
proven.
me?
Want to sim for Amy, but I don't have the money. I cannot even buy the cool software that Gobby sent us both. And it's only 2 days left, and I don't have the money to buy it. But I want it.
Honestly, I probably will get that, but literally only because it's got the Live 2D plugin with it, which is really fucking useful. Because that's like, you know, a £60 fucking DLC for Visual Novel Maker. You still need to have like Live 2D and be able to use it, but you also need like that. Literally, you need that DLC for VN Maker to license Live 2D to your visual novels. So I might literally just use that and run it through my Rempy novels.
So you would like it's like 16 instead of 60. That's like why I'm like it sounds so interesting. I really want to use it, but on the other hand, like I'm probably too stupid to use the software. So it would make no sense to buy it.
I mean, you figured out how to use everything else. I'm sure you'd be fine. And I'm sure you can make a... Oh god, what's it called? What's your shilling website called? The Ko-fi, that's it. You can make a Ko-fi and drop it in your chat. You've got enough simps. Maho.
Like I have a cold.
They'll buy it for them.
Imagine having Sims that buy you things.
Like the only person that actually buys stuff for me is actually Gerald. And like I'm afraid that like I cannot always be like, yeah, Jared, I have like a new big thing I want. Please. That's the
Just
only.
put it in. Put it like make an announcement or something. You can do
Why
it.
not? It works for me. Watch this. Danny, I need 15 quid to buy Visual Novel Maker.
Like in about 30 minutes after the stream's done, I'll go to the store.
Danny, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, I was kidding as well. I'm already broke till the end of the month. You know this.
Oh.
If it's a waste
But
of
yeah,
money,
Maho, that's how you
yeah.
need to treat your simps.
Pretty much.
You don't need love, kindness, or
Demand it.
compassion. Just oi money.
Just demand.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll do that, and we'll see if anything happens by the end of the day.
Maho simps, I know you're out there. I know you're watching Maho's chat. She needs £20 right now on Ko-fi. Do it.
Yep.
It's wait till Monday.
No, literally can't wait till Monday. It has to be within the next 2 days, otherwise it's up to £60.
Yeah, like Monday is in 2 days.
Hold on, let me just... He's right! Well, there goes my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we put our brains to the side and just play some good old role playing?
Well, I have served several times now. Let's do D&D. So, I mean, we should probably start calling these sessions talking about streaming for an hour and then D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, only at the 50-minute mark. Like we did worse.
Oh, fortunately, then, that means we've got 45 more minutes to talking about streaming. So, how about this ad incentive program?
Oh
No,
my Lord.
let's get playing. Who wants to recap last week's session?
Please do somebody. I can't.
Should I?
Uh-huh. And also, Danny, yeah, we kind of expect the people who were present at last week's session to recap last
Hey,
week's session.
hey,
Don't worry.
I was watching and listening in.
I'm sorry for insulting you mid-session, by the way.
Right, so Maho, it's your turn to recap then, I guess. And
Yep.
please make sure you go into great detail about the insult that you did to Danny. I'm sure everyone would love to hear it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I think I was painting when that was happening.
Okay, so it was more of like, okay, we have like something to solve here. Oh yeah, so let's start with the beginning. Layla and Josh almost killed me. So Dina, because there was a portal and Uwu made like the gravitation force around it go slower, and so they throw in some pixie corpses, and Dina said, "Please stop." They didn't really stop. They didn't really figure out that would be actually dangerous, and then I needed to do a save throw. I gladly survived.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, and we got content out of it, so...
Yeah, you
Also,
have
we know
like
more about the portals now. Apparently they kill you.
yeah, because they're created with my Halo. And then like we parted ways, tried to figure out stuff. Like my god, Dina's god Apollo sent her like the message about like a ring of fire. That was everything he told her. Like, here you have fire, here you have like a ring. This is your freaking Halo is gone, girl. Do something about it. Then
Yeah, so
Josh and
so your god basically shrugged his shoulders and then tried to commit arson.
but thank God he didn't burn down the temple. Josh and Layla found like Book of Light, so the book about like this religion, and found like an old story about a similar case where angel were like woohooing a demon, and so all her portals were closed and she was forbidden to use any more of them, and she couldn't do that, so God decided to not do it. And uh not and Cough just found like the cheat code of the Book of Light, a priestess notebook where like everything was explained. And so we know now like a portal can be closed by a god, by a priest that can like can be as strong as a god by a really strong demon or by the user of the halo. That's like everything we know. And then Amy was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, like we have a new portal in my basement. Go solve this."
Correct.
And we have, if you zoom out, then you can see around the map. It's starting again with the sketching. It will just get worse over the next couple of hours. This will not stop. They
No
will
worries.
never stop.
Yes,
No
I take
worries.
this as a great and personal insult to my own DMing skill, because generally, the most fucking the more the more doodles and writing that are around the map, the more boring my campaign is.
It's not.
I mean, I'm doing the sketching. I am listening, but yeah, I also need to do things while I listen so I can remember shit.
Deep, did I cut my... Ow. Fuck. Sorry. Hurt myself.
Right. So, as Amy is walking off, she says to you all, "Oh, by the way, I got the results of that spell back. There's a portal in the basement. Bye." What do y'all do?
Tom is going to scream incomprehensible draconic and run towards the basement. Like, even if you know draconic, you don't understand what she's saying, but it's probably about revolution.
I think
Yeah.
most of the players understand Draconic, actually.
Yep.
Fuck. See, I didn't
do.
have anything planned for her to say right now because I have a bit of an idea. So, I didn't plan on that.
That's fucking D&D in a nutshell. I scream something in a language that nobody understands so that I don't have to
I
think of what it is.
understand it.
4 different players. We understand that.
Also, I'm not a sneak to try to come up with like the same material over and over again. You understand?
So Dina would just follow her, like a bit concerned, like screaming, "Wait, child! Don't run off! This is my halo we're talking about here!"
Always going to turn back as she runs and go, "The revolution cannot wait! We must hurry to the basement, crush the demons of the bourgeoisie, and then the workers may unite under one banner." And then she's going to continue.
You go, child. You go, child. Yeah.
While this is happening and them running off into the distance, I just turn to Layla like, I could go for some ice cream right now. Do you know if there's an ice cream bar around here? You want to go get ice cream?
Demons of the bourgeoisie. That's probably my favorite line I ever made up.
So Kov runs toward the basement, screaming about how the revolution must be advanced by, hold on, let me check my notes, killing the demons that want to overthrow the ruler. Huh.
No, because the demons are not too revolutionary.
Yeah, if is there no ruler, there's no revolution.
Exactly. You need a capitalistic system in order to overthrow the capitalistic system.
That is such a
Running
fucking
into the
anime
basement
thing.
like, I called dibs, you bastard!
That is such an anime thing. Like, I am going to Deus Ex Machina your kingdom just this once, so that I can destroy it myself. And then the bad guy gets a head pat. It's like, thanks.
That sounds like the Bastard anime that's on Netflix.
So, I'm gonna...
Colby is going to make it to the basement door, and she's going to have trouble opening it because she's really, really weak. So she's just going to wait there like a cat until someone comes by.
And Dina comes by, tries to push, and she's weak too, so both are standing on the door pushing and cannot get it open.
Yeah, exactly. It is just a normal door. It's not like a
Yeah,
heavy
this is a
fortified
regular door. Like, this isn't a whoa door.
Yeah, but Amy, here's the thing. Both of our characters have like -2 strength.
Okay, but that just means you have a below average for a human strength. That doesn't mean you can't open a door.
Yeah, but the tub is also small. Fuck you.
So they can't reach the handle.
Yeah,
Nope.
And Dina walks up like, "Oh, well, if this genius is trying to push it, they've clearly tried the handle, so like, it must just need to be pushed open."
yeah, I can pull door.
So
Job.
Dina thinks, okay, so I need to lean over little kobold. So like she's not really in the pose of actually like reaching good the door. Like so the kobold is pushing, so that means it's a push door and ignores the handle. Hey you Necro.
So, a trick for all the aspiring DMs out there: if you ever find that your puzzles aren't challenging enough for the players, get stupid players. Let them make their own puzzles.
Oh.
Listen, I'm here to have fun.
All right, Josh, what were you saying there?
I was asking if Amy knows Draconic.
Amy would know Draconic.
Okay. I recorded the shouting about the revolution, and we'll hand that recording off to Amy after this.
Sweet. I was about to say. But shouldn't we all make our way to go help these two that clearly can't get to the fucking open that door?
I'm casually strolling over there, looking for an ice cream stand more than anything.
Yes, there's
Inside the castle.
there's an ice cream stand in the middle of the royal castle.
Okay. Also,
Actually, you know
Let's
what?
go there first then.
There is an ice cream stand in the middle of the royal castle. However, it's not stocked at the moment. It's being set up.
Oh, that's good.
Aww.
There's a guy,
JTH bot
like,
asked to speak to the manager.
Yeah, like there's literally a guy like behind the stand of the behind the ice cream stand, and he's just like, look, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just here to operate the ice cream stand for Queen Baby, but she's not here yet. I don't know.
Walk over to she walks over to Josh, be like, but they don't even have samples yet. Like, come on, ice cream shop should at least have samples ready. Where they're
All
setting up
I know is I was given this ice cream stand and told to set it up in the lobby of the castle because that was my first order from Queen Baby, and she hasn't come by yet.
Well,
And you didn't
do
set up
it.
the ice cream in
He's
the
gonna-
ice cream stand?
He's going to kill you.
Right, can
We're done.
somebody give me a history check to decide amongst yourselves.
I'll do it because my history is pretty good.
Oh, never mind.
I could do too.
But is this between the ice cream people or?
Between the people who want ice cream right now.
Okay, I've got a +5 to my history.
Alright, let me
I'll-
see.
I have a +2.
Might as well
Oh,
use
it's
my
fine.
increased intellect while I've still got it.
Actually, yeah. What's your roles like at the moment, Pat?
19 history.
Alright,
9
go for it.
history, there's my terrible roll out of the way.
So Pet, was that a 19 you got?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you would know that Queen Baby is can speak at the moment, but cannot move. She has not aged that much yet. So she has not taken her first steps yet. That's why she is not down here, but she has still ordered an ice cream stand. In fact, as you've been walking around the castle, Queen Baby has called you from her room and tried to convince you to go and get her an ice cream at some point.
Aww.
I want to cuddle.
It would just melt in your weird, grow tube. It would just mix with the soup that you're in.
Soup.
Would it be a soup or a milkshake at that point?
Exactly.
She is.
Oh my god, she wants it because she wants to be birthed from milkshake.
No. At this point, she is like a randa cub. She is young. She just hasn't started crawling yet, but she can talk, so she can order, I want milkshake. I want ice cream.
Oh, that's the worst stage.
Alright, so I immediately turn to this guy. I'm like, we've actually been ordered to get ice cream for Baby, and you just straight up don't have any?
Oh no!
Alright,
Okay, just
Alright,
far
how
from the
how
basement door is this, if I may ask?
Huh?
Would it be far enough that Cobb does not hear the absolute destruction of a worker's dignity?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, darling. What was that?
And would Cobb be hearing this destruction of the worker's dignity and his or her place of, like, work?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, Cobb is going to run towards Jesser and again, speak very fast in your tongue, fast enough that you probably have to slow it down in order to understand her. But it's probably about revolution, who knows?
I record this even more?
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna talk to this kid. I'm like, alright, how about this? You cross my palm with some gold or some ice cream, perhaps, and I won't tell the Randas about this blunder that you've made. This absolute, this absolute insult to their child. I won't tell them.
I've been told by Princess Amy that this isn't required for another 3 days. I'm still setting up. I'm confused. What do you want with me?
Ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. I haven't got the freezer plugged in, but here's a bag of milk.
I take the bag of milk and just consume it in front of him to assert dominance.
What backhandle?
Yeah, I just take the bag and like pour it into the robot.
Yeah. Yeah,
I,
I like milk.
I've got like a little fucking jar in like the chest or something. I just pour the milk into it.
Josh,
Is-
make me a con save.
A con save. I 14.
Don't worry about it then.
okay.
Josh, you've got like water cooling tubes, but you've just like siphoned all the water out and replaced it with the milk.
You lucky that milk wasn't rancid, buddy.
So Dina like looks over. She like witnessed this, and like she was like it's a mixture of discussion and confusion, and like she leans like against the door, against the handle, like pushes it down, and she and Cough like fall inside the door, and she like stands up immediately, like no one saw this, right?
You're like, I can just imagine you like stand up, dust yourself off, go to like readjust your halo back to where it is, and then realize that it's missing, and just go back to your like angsty self.
Yeah, like about to readjust the halo. There's no halo, so she readjusts the veil and like grabs Cough's hand. Come on, child. At least we two know that we need to go down there.
Look up at Tina and so Cobb knows that Bird Lady thinks Cobb is child.
Alright.
Do Bird Lady know how old Cobb is?
Who's ready for another disgustingly long staircase segment?
Fuck off. This is no SCP bullshit.
Dina flies down and end of the discussion. She will not bother with stairs.
Yeah, Cobb is going to follow in silence. You know, for once, she doesn't babble on.
I just imagine like Coughs like maybe like on the railing like sliding down. Like,
No, she very much uses her legs because she does not trust the slide.
and like
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
But so like Dina will just fly down. Like I will not deal with this weirdos above there. Like the milk incident was too much now. Like first eating dead pixies, now exploding them in microwaves, throwing Dana almost killed her, and now the milk incident. No, Dina doesn't want to do anything with them right now.
Dina's
wants
just
her
writing
halo.
back home, Mom, these guys that I'm with, they are so fucking weird, but they're the key to getting my halo back. They have such weird things they eat, though, like pixies, milk.
Yeah, that's not very lacto-tolerant of you.
Hey, I have this doctor.
I tried to eat
Okay, I should get my list.
Really sorry.
Imagine not being able to tolerate processed grass.
Let's
Kinda cringe.
continue. Look,
hate
look, when it's me that say that we should continue, it's probably going on a bit too long.
And speaking of eating weird things, what does Josh slime taste like?
What does what?
Josh's slime
slime.
tastes like.
D4 acid damage.
So it's probably
Right.
sour.
So, for context on that, we were watching Made in Abyss, and they crack open a fish and it's got, like, you know, slimy inside, so they take a bite out of it and it's like, oh, it's sweet! And we were just like, well, I know what Uwu's doing in the next in the next session.
Yeah, I imagine it's like... What's your tolerance to spicy food?
Real life. Quite good.
In-game.
I'm gonna do it off my own and say quite good.
Well, this would literally melt through your ass, so like...
Ouch.
The good old Kara Slimer Reaper.
By the way, Mitch, like Dina already explained to Koff that she doesn't see Koff as a child, but like it's like Koff calls Dina Bird Lady, and she calls Koff child because she didn't bother remembering your name yet.
Nickname fight.
And she's a nun, so she's like everyone is her child in her eyes.
By the way, just so everyone knows, Koff is like 50 years old. Like, way too old to be acting like this. Just FYI, for everyone's information.
So they're a goddamn boomer then, is what you're telling me. Good to know.
Yeah. She just never grew up.
She is a boomer. Has excellent explosive proficiencies.
She will ask for your manager.
Okay,
That's the real reason that we were that Cov like sprinted upstairs after you heard about the fucking ice cream. He was like, I demand a manager right now.
No, okay, no, let's not go there. Yeah, let's not.
No, that was a joke. I'm sorry.
I know, but like, probably much older than what she may seem or act. That's the point.
That's totally fine. I don't look like I'm 24-year-old. I don't act like a 24-year-old or 23 at the moment.
I mean, JTH bot was literally made about 4 days ago, so.
For Suzuki, she's lived in a freaking cave pretty much her whole fucking life. Plus, being part dark elf, she doesn't age that much.
Also, JTH the character is like ageless. They are at least 70.
And like Dina is an angel, and I never really figured out, but like she's probably older than she looks like because like she was in Celeste for a long time to train.
Hold on, so is Amy the genetic experiment the only character here with a fucking regular age?
Yes.
Like,
pretty much, yeah.
I'm 7 days.
No, 8 days by now.
I could just 28.
Yeah, so JTH is, I assume, around 90, because he said there was about 70 years had passed since he was leader of JTH Co.
Yes, about
And he was doing that at, like, between the ages of 21 and 24, so...
You're an old fart.
So it's like 91 to 95 years old.
Freaking old fart for real, sorry. Oh, if I pull your finger, would gas come out or just air?
No, my finger would probably come off. Made of slime, remember?
True.
Either that or it's just
Fucking
one of
hell.
your, one of your
Don't you still have
proto-gym
the arm
fingers.
bone?
You've just got to unscrew it.
Don't you still have the one bony arm? Or did that get thrown away a long time ago?
No, it's Pankeeby's left forearm bone. A single
Yeah.
bone in the
Yeah.
left forearm,
That
which is
in
about
the-
6 inches away from my finger.
Yeah, that is in Josh's main body, not in the protogen drone that he's got.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, with the drone, you could probably just like unscrew the finger.
Got it. Alright, we're going off the my bads.
Right.
Are
So
you
while
actually
you're all up
saying
there
you just
arg-
tried to steal my finger?
Has anyone opened the door yet?
Oh yeah, so while you're all up here arguing about ice cream, like Dina and Kov have both fallen down the stairs.
I was fully expecting you. So like, yeah, the boss got bored and came up and opened the door like, what the fuck is taking so long?
That would have been awesome.
Dina accidentally opened the door and then just left because you were still like talking about ice cream and milk.
What?
And-
Ice
Fucking
cream, all
climbs
super
up
ice
the
cream.
stairs like, excuse me, how am I supposed to wait to ambush you if you're talking up here about fucking ice cream?
I just shouted, yeah, we get it. Angsty monologue, go, god damn it.
See, a real evil mastermind would just make some poison ice cream in this time.
Yeah.
You know? What a
Yeah, they've
loser.
heard us talking about ice cream. They know we're looking for ice cream. Honestly, if there's not poison ice...
Voice of SpongeBob SquarePants saying, write that down!
If we go down there and there isn't a slightly dingier ice cream stand set up with, like, rum and raisin, I'm gonna be upset.
We just need to find a way to transmute Jither into an ice cream slime instead of normal slime.
I can imagine we go down there, there's an ice cream...
Just, like, remove half of the party.
I can imagine we go down there. There is going to be a ice cream stand, but it's the most evil ice cream stand you would imagine. They sell Ben and Jerry's, but their freezer is set way too high. So not only is it Ben and Jerry's, which is basically impossible to eat unless you let it thaw for a while, it's also frozen solid.
It's just fucking Tim from Undertale standing in front of Doofenshmirtz's ice creaminator.
Okay, that. You know what? This is cursing up. I may as well just join in. If you don't continue this, I'm going to join in the talk.
What, you came to D&D for D&D? Nah, ice cream based roleplay.
And I wish I'd have known there'd be this much of a fucking detraction into ice cream, because then I would have called the fucking campaign Ice Cream, You Scream.
Yeah. You know, in hard it was this. Of course, we all want fucking ice cream.
Oh, for me, it's like Dina would probably stand there and be like, "No, Kov, don't leave me too. Don't join the crazy people."
Also, I like how Dina has, like, the only person she sees as not crazy is the one constantly ranting about this fucking revolution.
Oh no. The only person that Dina thinks is decently crazy is Uwu, and right after Uwu is Kov, and then like probably Shizu, and then Layla, and the most crazy person is at the moment for her JDH.
You've never actually met the actual JTH, have you?
She's standing next to him, and his robot.
Oh yeah, you saw the introduction of the JTH bot.
Yeah, and so she has like, okay, so there's a guy that makes like a bunch of robots of themselves to go around, and like for some reason like he has a child that is an adult, not the same species as him. Okay, great.
Yeah, a child that's an adult and 7 days old. Don't question it.
Would you mind if I went to get some water right now? I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, get some water. Like this ice cream talk makes everyone hungry and thirsty.
Can just imagine that. No, I swear, officer, she's not an adult. She's only 7 days old. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way around.
So yeah, and like she's just like, okay, so he allows this child that is clearly has not enough life experience yet to like throw like dead pixies around and stuff like this, and like Dina is confused about this party.
Good.
And then she thought Uwu was like a decent human being, and then he told her that he like drank this strange liquid that Layla was formed in.
And I tried to eat Layla as well at one point.
Yeah, like Dina was like, okay, so the only person that seems to be sane in this party is also insane. Great. Please God, let me in. I don't want to be in this place anymore.
Right, so you'd much rather like move down toward the basement while everyone else is arguing about ice cream. So in
Oh
that
my
case,
god, there's actually an ice cream stand down there.
I don't know how long it's going to take someone to notice it.
Yeah, for real.
I already noticed it. It was like not hard to notice it.
The first one was good. The other ones were just shit.
Okay, Mitch. I'm like so tempted to go into my fridge and get like the last bit of ice cream that is in there.
Whoever's saying yes, yes. Macro Slimer. That's Josh. That's JTH's class. Macro Slimer. Take notes. No, I'm just kidding.
right, so Dina, as you walk down the stairs alone,
Yeah.
and
I'm
you
already
walk.
down there as well.
Oh, Uwu's already down there
I was gonna
apparently.
follow after all this debacle.
Now it's
So-
the first
so-
one down.
So Dina walks down the stairs, mumbling that nobody else is coming down, and they're just arguing about ice cream, and then like bumps into Uwu at the bottom, just like ah.
Like she looks at him. How can you be so fast?
I'm a rogue. It's my job.
True. Looks at Ka. Oh, thank God, you're here too. And like looks the stairs up and like screams up. Do you want to come now or not?
So, okay,
Uh,
so in
Like yo, when they wanted a white sticky liquid.
when you expect JTH bot to come down the stairs, JTH bot doesn't come down the stairs. What actually comes down the stairs is JTH bot, but there's like dice all over it, like etched into it and like built into it. That is priest bot of the religion RNGesus.
Oh God, Dina looks at this thing and like, oh my God, Tin Can. No.
All right, I hold my hand out.
At the top of the stairs, you can still hear a different JTH bot, the original one, arguing about ice cream.
In the palm of the hand of the bot, which comes up, a D20 summons, spins around and lands in his palm. It rolls a 8. He does not pay attention even slightly to what you say.
Okay, like Dina looks at him like she's clearly confused about the whole dice thing, but she's just like, nah, that's probably normal for him, and just like continues like walking, like looks around, try to look where the portal is.
Dina, you would be you've got a pretty high religion, haven't you? Just like as a base. Yeah, you'd probably be aware of the RNGesus religion. Then it's basically like a group of fanatics who base their teachings around video games and everything. But everything for them is basically a game of chance. They praise like the holy loot box.
Oh, okay, that is like, okay, so
Why not?
It's like, so to you, this would be like one of those new fringe religions, even though it's been around for probably like 70, 80 years or so.
80 or so years, possibly founded by some eccentric billionaire in a tower somewhere.
Yeah, she's like, oh, it's one of these religions.
Oh my god, Amy, right. Idea. RNGesus was started by JTH Co. after their line of gambling machines.
Oh god.
It's like, you know how companies like blacksmiths back in the day and jewelry companies did things like made anniversary things like Ruby anniversary and shit like that so that they could sell more things and like sell expensive shit to people who just believed it. RNGesus is a religion made by JTH Co. so that they can get people to like gamble on their shit.
Oh my god, I love this idea. So basically, like you're expecting this to just be like a joke religion because like you remember the source of it and that it's not like actually a real fucking religion. But in the 70 years you've been gone, because it's gained enough worshippers, it's actually got a god now. So like your first fucking RNGesus check that you make on your religion, it turns out successful, and you're like, hey, wait, what? I was just doing that for flavor.
Let's go. I created a religion. This is what D&D is all about.
So that's generally the way D&D religion works in D&D is similar to like the old like Roman and Greek sort of style, where like there are multiple gods, and like the more worshippers they get, the stronger they are, and the more prayers they get, the stronger they are. So like that's what's happened here. Like this is literally just like, yo, this RNGesus guy is getting a hell of a load of prayers all of a sudden for some reason over the last 70 years. Let's create one.
So, the dice fondling bot has entered the party.
Welcome to the party. Take a look around. We have crazy people and they don't stand the ground.
The D20 appears in his hand again. That is a 6. Should I be adding my religion to this? I'm going to add my religion to this. That's a +2, so that was an
If you're making your own rolls, then
Yeah,
I assume these are for roleplay purposes.
Yeah, it's all roleplay stuff. It's basically for how I react to things is going to be based off of the dice. So I roll the dice. It lands on a 6, which is an 8. So he acknowledges it. He doesn't say anything though.
So this is a chaotic character.
This is just a chaotic character. It's not neutral. It's not lawful. It's not good. It is just chaotic.
It's not evil.
It is RNGesus.
Oh, shiz.
Are the rest of you coming down the stairs?
Yeah, I come down the stairs, but I fumble, trip over my own 2 feet, and slap into the RNG's backside, as I always do. I always fall on my head with fucking shit and stairs. Fuck these
That was a
stairs.
dirty 20. I turn around, I stare at you, and I immediately start roasting you.
Well, it's like I can't. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Accepted.
I accept because it always happens.
But you know,
But yeah, hey, buddy.
not to mention these are holy roasts.
Yeah, these are roasts powered by RNGesus himself.
This hurts even more than
Yeah, that was an 18 as well, so these are vicious roasts.
My bones are quaking and shaking.
Hang on.
I can feel my bones rattling my boots.
Okay, you take
faceplate.
you wait. It wouldn't be a D20. It would be a D4, right? You take 4 roast damage. you take 4 feelings hurt.
That would be psychic damage, by the way, if you're being serious about that.
No, we're not doing serious shit. That's just like you have 4 of your feelings are hurt.
Joke's on you. I don't have feelings.
Not anymore. They're all broken.
No, I care about this maple syrup. Oh shit. Maybe
Okay,
not
I
actually.
roasted the very existence of maple syrup then.
No, that's just betting. Oh, I mean. Don't be dissing the syrup. Save many lives.
From upstairs, you just hear Pan shout, "The fuck did you just say about syrup?"
Thank you. Don't fuck around with Pan Syrup.
That is a nat one. I don't even hear Pan. I just say, you're welcome.
Right. So, is everyone down in the room now?
Yeah, we're,
Yes.
Layla
Yeah.
and Layla isn't
Layla.
down there, I don't think.
I would have followed the pre-spot after the ice cream debacle. It's like, you're not getting any ice cream.
The pre-spot like comes along with a single ice cream cone and hands it to you.
Yeah, just a cone,
Just
no
bought
ice
one from
cream in it.
home.
Actually, yeah, I just bought like a tub of ice cream. Gave you an ice cream. There you go.
No, even better. Okay, let's merge the two. You get a single ice cream cone, just the cone, like you said, Josh. And out of your finger, you pour some of the ice cream milk.
Oh my god, yeah.
Got a small cone of milk.
Hang on. I need this.
Ice
I need
cream.
a table of ice cream. Top 20 ice creams.
By BuzzFeed.
No, this is by
Shit.
Perfumer Flavorist. Right, and we need a D20, that is 12. You have a cone of cookie dough ice cream.
Why were there cookies in your tubing?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Okay,
Fuck,
okay, sure, right?
I think I'm broken over here. What the? Y'all broke Danny. What the fuck, guys? This is too much.
Right. So,
Not enough of this shit.
as we crawl down into the map, which I very lovingly prepared entirely by myself. Ooh, woo, why don't you tell me what we can see around here in this map that I prepared by myself entirely of my own volition?
At the moment, I can see a wall in front of me, nothing else.
All right. So yeah, Uwu prepared this map. I was not expecting this, so we should all pat him heartily on the back. Uwu, why don't you explain the map?
I thought you were gonna be like, ooh, why don't you take damage for that?
I suppose it's a map. Got stairs, uncovered. It's a basement basically. Pillars to fall down on
How
even
dingy
ground.
is it?
Very dingy.
Basically, tis. Okay.
Also,
So-
is it lit up this well because everyone has dark vision?
No, I was actually
don't-
going to say that. How many of you have dark vision?
I don't.
You don't have
You're
dark
wrong.
vision?
You're a
No.
rogue, but you don't have dark vision. The
Uwu
okay.
has dark vision. No, Uwu has dark
Um,
vision.
Oh, well, okay, if you say you don't have dark vision, fine.
We went through this last time when I was underwater. We found out I did not have dark vision.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
Right,
did say
so
that.
everybody with dark vision, you can see a 30-foot radius. Uwu, since you
60
don't have
feet for
dark
me.
vision, you can see a 10-foot radius. No, Danny, 30-foot. This isn't
Yeah.
dark.
not
So
dark.
the entire room down here is filled with smoke.
Ah,
It's not like
Ugh,
smoke from
sorry
a fire,
about that,
it's
guys.
like a wispy, misty smoke.
Yeah, I've been.
Fog.
I was vaping down there. Sorry.
I absolutely hate you.
Yeah, my bad. Same
Yeah,
here.
for
Sorry.
having the smoke.
Yeah, I just realised that being a rogue, dark vision would be quite useful.
Yeah.
And I can help you with that in my next level up.
Yeah, most rogues take classes like Elf or Aarakocra, so that they can have the dark vision. But Genasi are cool too.
I
They can
didn't know
make like
anything
they
about.
can fart powerfully.
I really thought Uwu had dark vision. That's why he was like
Yeah.
able to see underwater that well.
No, I can only see something. That's why I had to get as close as I did to see it.
That's why they had that rope. Made of slime and freaking rope.
I just like
So-
the idea that I didn't have to breathe if I didn't want to.
Okay, like
Which,
I
to be
just need
fair,
some-
came in useful last session.
Did?
So let's fill this place filled with smoky.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, what do y'all do?
Would I be able to use one of my the actions here, and use my primeval awareness, pretty much, so I can sense any type of the types of creatures within 1 mile. Pretty much, I spend X level spell slot for X amount of minutes, so I'm using one of my spell slots pretty much, so I'll be rendered one for like pretty much.
Okay, we discussed this last session. You can sense
and
like types of all the types of creatures within
Yeah.
1 mile using that spell. However,
Yeah.
that would just give you a list of everybody's
Yeah,
class who was on Pancake Island. So I don't think that'll be like as useful as you
Oh
think.
yeah. Well, in case
Like,
enemies,
are you looking for like anything specific there?
I'm looking for see if there's any enemies.
Enemy isn't a creature type.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, thanks for that again. Remember, I'm not all here today.
All right, I'll give you this then. So, in addition to like the normal list of enemies that of classes and types that you would be
Yeah.
used to, there is 1 demon, 2 angels, 5 elementals, and a dragon.
And 1 ooze.
Wait, what?
And that was,
You can
okay,
have 2
but that was just,
angels?
Yes,
wait,
that
but
is
we
in
don't-
addition to the normal one. So there are 2 angels plus you.
Remember though, that's only yeah. Yep, but remember that is
I
only
use-
for 1 minute. That's pretty much. So that
Yeah,
one
but you
minute.
still maintain the knowledge. Like
Yeah.
you can only use it for a minute, but.
Mhm.
Can I use perception from my sound? See if I can try and locate them. If they're making any noise.
What, you're gonna use fucking echolocation here?
Uwu's got a ability that like specifically gives him advantage on sound perception checks.
I see.
Right, so you can have a listen to see if you can hear anything in this room. I doubt you're going to specifically locate those creatures
Yeah, not
because, as I
locate.
just discussed with Danny, that is like within the radius of 1 mile.
You can hear the vape
If it
clicking
was-
and a random
if
guy
it
in the
was
corner
forward,
vaping.
it would be sick.
Then there's no point doing it, but yeah, it's fine then.
Question. So there's like fog in there, right? And that makes it even
Yes.
harder to see.
Yes, so you
if-
can see 30 feet in front of your face if you
Okay.
have dark vision.
Yeah, so if I would light up this room with like I can use light, would it be easier to see for all of us?
You can try it.
Okay, then. Like Dina's like standing like in front of those like small stairs. So she would cast light, so like at least like the part in front of her would probably be well lit.
Yeah, read me what the light cantrip does then.
Okay. You... Wait, what? You touch one object that is not larger than 10 feet, any dimension, until the spell ends. The object shed bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for additional 20 feet. The light can be colored as you like, completely covering the object with something. So if covering the object will like block the light, the spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss the action.
Yeah. So basically, what that does then is you can cast, like on something that you have or an object that you have, you can turn into a torch, which will cast 40 feet of light. So if you want to do that, as long as you're holding that object, you can see 40 feet.
Okay. So I would probably just like take my lute layer is it? My spell casting instrument stuff thingy.
You liar.
Lyre.
Yeah, lyre.
So I would cast it on my lyre. Do I need for roll for this, or do I just cast it and?
You just cast
No,
it.
you just cast it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and I look around. Like I take a step forward, look around, take another step forward, look around.
I was going to follow those
Jump
by.
around.
Jump
Actually,
up,
it's
jump
just
up,
behind.
and get down.
So
Alright. So as you waddle through, you see the. Sorry, I had to mute for a second to burp there. As you walk around, you see the map starting to come into focus. As I said, you get 40 feet of sight inside the mist while you've got the torch around you. So nothing like where you are right now. Nothing comes into focus just yet.
Okay. I go further and look around again. Like after so Danny told us that like the presence they felt,
wait,
right?
Good question, Danny. Did you tell everybody the
Yep.
presence that you felt? And
Okay.
again, this is like within a 1 mile radius.
Yeah.
Okay. But like it's really strange that there are like two more angels around. And
Yeah.
the demon is also very concerning.
Mm-hmm. I
But they
don't
may
trust
not
that.
be in this room.
Yeah, but at least
Exactly.
better
It's so
safe than
true.
sorry. So Dina's really cautious when she takes like another step and looks around, so she not get like like someone attacking her out of the mist. Cough. Do you follow me because it's light around me? Can you see more?
Follow because Bird Lady is good sight person.
Birdie's good person. Okay, so like I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Like I should probably see this wall in front of me, right?
Yeah, that's easily within 40 feet. You probably saw that at the top of the stairs. Each
Yeah.
square you can see on the map, there are squares. Each of those is 5 feet.
Okay, so Dina looks at
Is this
Cobb.
40-foot diameter or radius, by the way?
Radius.
Alright.
So like Dina looks at Cobb. Left or right?
Carl looks at Dina, then looks up at the stairs, then back at Dina. We wait.
It's like, if only we had somebody who could roll some sort of dice or flip some sort of coin to enable us to make this decision. Party looks back at JTH bot.
Left.
Left.
Yep.
Okay.
Would be this way.
Okay.
Your left.
There.
They walk up to the right. No, the other left.
So this side, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dina walks in the
Nope.
right direction.
No, you walk to the left.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Shit, my brain. Come on, man.
Okay. So like
Nice.
I'm like next to the wall now, so I can look around it probably. Like I think that thing is like not that thick that I cannot like lean and to look around if something is hiding behind there.
Yep. You don't see anything hiding behind there. However, what you do see, I'm just going to use a tool so that we don't have to draw.
Oh.
Is another portal.
Okay, so like Dina turns around, like she can still like at least see the stairs stuff. Guys, I found a portal. Please don't throw stuff in again, okay? I beg you.
Questioning me. Because this is something I did not realize.
Operation Top the freaking Toss the Elf.
No.
Operation Toss the Elf.
Amy, because I'm a small character, is the mist like obscuring my vision even more?
Nope, you still see 30 feet.
There's-
I just wanted to make sure.
there's a-
So Dina like waits on like next to the wall so everyone can see the wall without not walking like, oh, so there's the portal, like start running and run into the wall. So she's like, yeah, like I'm standing here so you guys can see the wall through my light. No more accidents.
Well, I just run on over to catch up to y'all, and then I fall right beside Cough. Hi.
Dina like holds out a hand to help you up. You're a clumsy kind, aren't you?
Yep.
Please.
I have. It's been another long while since I was out of that cave or orchard. So, Uneven grounds, uneven floors. Can't really manage. Help.
I will train you in the art of dexterity when this is finished.
Hey. Yeah, please do. I actually am crap with shooting my bow and arrow, even though my dad gave it to me.
Oh, but do I also see the portal? Like, I guess it's kind of like glowing or something.
Yeah, so the portal is emitting a light, so you can't see it directly, but you can see like a portal-shaped light through the mist.
And can I use like the book to like get an idea, like, oh, this is this kind of light, and that means it's from a specific part of the heavens or something, like any information at all from the book.
You can roll a religion check with advantage from the book if you'd like.
First roll of the day. 1 second, I need to get my character sheet.
So I took a copy of the book that we found at my place. Could I look
18.
in that to see if there's any, like, first of all, if there's different types of portals, and second of all, to see if this is a different type of portal to the first one?
I wouldn't think that with standing in
Like,
the religion book.
the difference between the direction of the wind and all that.
Yeah, I'll give you that like without making a roll. There's nothing relating to that like in the book.
Okay.
Nice, 18. I'm 22.
Wait. I rolled a 17. Sorry, I miscalculated. 17.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Alright, so with a 17, what was it you were hoping to like trying to figure out which area of Celeste this portal goes
like
to?
any information, like like where this may come from, if it is from Dina's like realm or if it's from some other realm, that would be quite handy to know.
You're not close enough to look into the portal at the moment.
I hate you.
But with a 17, I will give you some more information when you can actually see the portal.
Yeah, I'm not going near that shit.
Oh, Dina will go near that shit. She wants her Halo back.
I'm coming with you. If you have something that you really want, like I do my maple syrup, that means I'm coming to help you no matter what.
I was going
Whenever
to
you're ready.
stand in this corner and wait and see.
Okay. So
Wait,
like,
I can't see.
yeah, like ooh, like if Dina moves any further, you cannot see this wall. If at least if you try to run.
No, I can only just see down to the second step from here. That's as far as I can see. There to
Also, one
Yeah,
thing
Uru's only
to
got 10 feet.
note. We are upstairs currently, so can we see over the second wall?
yeah,
Like, is
you
that a
should be able to
chest-high
see
wall,
it.
or is that a full
It's a
ceiling
chest
wall?
high wall. Chest high.
If it's a
Okay.
I won't, then
If the portal is emitting light, can we see it from up here?
You can see like a portal-shaped light. You can't see the
Okay.
portal. So it's like, you know when you're like standing in the fog and you can see somebody's got a light off in the distance? You can see the
yeah.
light, but you can't see like the area around the light because there's still fog in between you and the light.
Oh, actually, it's not.
I just like the mystery
Just
boxes.
place some of the wall in front of us here on the bottom. That's not chest high. That's like a 6-foot wall. It's not ceiling, so you should still be able to see that there's a light over it because we are higher up than the wall. But down there, you couldn't shoot over it or anything like that because it's just too high up.
Yep.
Okay. So Dina goes again a couple steps closer to the portal, looks around, looks if anything is like crawling outside again.
Keeping my distance, but I'm following.
Okay, so
Don't do anything stupid.
Dina, you are now close enough to see the portal, and Kov, where is Kov?
Behind the wall.
Wall.
Oh, I see. You're called
Chicken cover.
Kulakov. I see. Right, Dina, roll me a religion check.
Wait. Religion. Okay. 14.
All right. So, with a 14, as you look through the portal, you see Sky.
Oh, so I can see. Wait, Sky as a person named Sky, or Sky like I can see the sky.
The Sky. You literally just see Sky. There are no buildings. There's nothing around.
Okay. Do I like? Is it like? Oh, that I need to ask like as a player, like, is the sky in Celeste different, or is it just like the same sky?
You tell me. It's your world.
Like, I don't know, like sky is sky, but I don't know if there's like more clouds up there also.
Flying Celeste is
Or it's,
purple.
oh, so it's the sky purple that I see.
Yes.
Okay, so
I
oh
mean
god.
that fast.
Okay, so Celeste has a slightly more purple sky. So Dina looks at this and like she gets homesick immediately and like steps a bit closer, but like there's again like this barrier around it, right?
Yes. So
So she
5 feet
cannot touch
around the
it.
portal, there is the wind barrier.
So she cannot touch it.
Correct.
Like she looks through. Wait, does travel sound through the portal?
Yes.
So Dina could like try to I don't know, call out and see if anyone is nearby, except maybe the demon that opened that freaking thing.
Roll to call out and see if anyone's nearby.
Okay. Oh god, please, please. An 18. Is any with no advance, right?
Yeah, okay, so you call out and the portal's in the sky, nobody's around.
Right. So, like, Dina looks. Okay, like she's standing right in front of this air barrier. Like it's just not it's barely not touching her. Like she's standing there and like her mind is like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? Do I set everything on fire in here? No, wait, the princess said I had to pay this. And Apollo doesn't want me to commit any damaging stuff except it's for defense.
Just hold on, let me check my religious text. I'd here in the back somewhere. Arson equals bad.
So before you have a chance to do that, you just hear from the GTH bot. Do arson. I agree with that one.
Like, I could try bring a fire around it. I could try to set everything around it on fire, but like in the water portal, it didn't work.
Just like, Apollo, give me a sign, and you hear JTH bot in the background. Arson!
Like, okay. She still
To be
has
fair, that was RNGesus that made that happen.
like that would be a solid try to like make ring a fire around that thing and see if that worked. It was like the one hint she got.
Do you have a spell that could make a ring of fire around it?
Like wait. I have Sacred Flame, and I also have where is it? Where is it? Um guiding flaming sphere. So I could make a sphere around it that is burning. Does it count as a ring?
Where is a field Greek? It would not be the same.
Oh yeah.
I think a spear would count as a lot of rings.
No, it's
Technically, it's a
sphere.
ball, but you wouldn't really call a ball a ring.
Yeah, and the next thing is I can the sphere is just 5 feet tall. Like it's a 5 feet sphere.
Oh yeah, the portal is 15 foot across, and the air goes out a further 5 feet, so it's 25 foot diameter is this portal total.
Okay.
Oh, each. Damn. It's a big portal.
Within range, target must success on a dexterity save. Yeah, and like I could a sacred flame, like I could attack the portal and like hope that the portal doesn't do save throws. And hope that would like create through the air that is circulating around it like a ring of fire. Like
You
this is like
you can attack the portal if you want.
I'm scared of that, Amy. Because like setting everything around on fire is like a Josh thing. Like Josh, go down here, set everything around on fire. That's like your handicraft thing. I'm not a craftsman, so I can just attack the portal and hope that it will like the wind will make a ring. Okay. And it is a cantrip, so I don't use any spell slots for it if I cast Sacred Flame. So I just attack the portal and pray that it
Alright.
works.
Roll me the attack then, I guess.
Okay, it is.
So the target must succeed on a dex saving throw. So I guess I'll make the portal a dex saving throw.
Please, portal.
How
Please be-
dexterous is a portal that doesn't move?
Apparently, quite. What's your spell save DC?
It's 15.
Oh, okay. So the portal I'm gonna say has got a 0 dex, rolled a 14 to dodge.
So it didn't dodge.
Okay, so the fire hits the portal. It as it hits the wind barrier, it stops there for a second, and the wind barrier fights against the fire as the fire like fights against the wind, like fucking Harry Potter versus Voldemort style.
I thought like the wind would just take on the fire, and now it's like flaming wind.
Nah, you're not quite that lucky. However, the fireball does go through the wind and into the portal.
Like, oh god, no! Does that hurt?
Someone just committed arson.
Amy, no, it's in the middle of the sky, so like I didn't hit anything. Like I had like these, I have like 1d8 damage. I hit a 6, so like the wind was like, ouch, that hurt. So did it hurt me? Because it was my portal, and I threw something in.
No, it did not.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so Dina looks at it and is like, yeah, sure, it wouldn't work. Okay,
Nice try,
like
though.
turns around. Hey, Tin Can, you're good at setting stuff on fire, right? Like screams across the room.
The dice rolls in his hand again. Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, if I give you my rope, can you make a ring of fire?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Try and lasso this fucking portal.
Yeah. Then how about you would come down here?
Right. Okay. Right. If I'm doing that, I'm dragging Layla with me, because I rolled to see who I would stay by, and I rolled a 4, which is Layla.
Okay, child, you come with me. We commit arson together.
Alright, so I turned to Layla and I was like, hey, you want some arson?
What's arson?
You'll like it. Follow me.
I find it very hard to believe you've been raised by Josh for a week and don't know what arson is yet.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Right, so I like
But you know,
drag
I'm happy
Layla
with it last
behind
weekend.
me. I like drag Layla behind me as I like absolutely speed through this.
Okay, so like Dina's still like her
So when
like she's still like glowing, so like Dina helps you to see this portal even better. So like and she points at it. So like Apollo showed me a ring of fire. Like, I hoped that the wind would create a ring of fire, but the wind wasn't as nice as I thought. So, like, I can
Okay,
give
I
you my.
immediately turn to you. Ring of fire that Apollo showed you. Are you sure that's not just your halo he's showing you?
He knocked over a bunch of candles and almost set the temple in your city on fire. I'm pretty sure he meant something with fire.
Okay.
At least, and even if it means even if it is a symbol for my halo, as long as the demon is not stepping through that thing to give it back, we need to try stuff. And I see no, and I think you're not a priest that is high enough to fight a god. So
Excuse me,
cannot...
I am a very high-level priest.
It's a level.
Then try your best to close it, okay? Try your best to close it without trying to kill me, please.
Okay, I turn to Layla. What's your highest damage fire spell?
I can make a big ball of fire.
How big?
I don't know, 20 foot by 20 foot. Just a rough estimate.
Okay.
That would be big enough.
I take the rope and put it in a 20-foot diameter circle around the thing.
You
Then
guys know ropes can be used for other things than fuses, right?
Yes.
yeah, but what's the fun in that?
Like Dina looks. Wait. If the child can make this big of like a fire sphere, do we need a rope?
Yes, Josh.
Yes, we very much need it. It is important to this plan. It is it is crucial to this plan.
I'll
Where's my rope? I want to take it out of my backpack because like they will burn it down like any second.
give got time to get down the rope. Roughly in that shape.
Yeah, just like a ring of rope.
Yeah, a ring of rope.
Alright, so I tell Layla to cast her most powerful fireball centered on the portal, but so that it will also hit the rope. So slightly off-center.
It's double the size of the rope of what you've put out. That's a 10-foot sphere.
Oh shit, yeah. Alright, so that's, in that case, I'm gonna stand back a little bit and pull Dina back as well.
Hearing the term fireball, Carl runs out and holds up a tinderbox. I can. Carl can start the fire.
I immediately tell you to shut up, we're doing it this way.
Aww.
And it's like, no tinderbox, fireball.
What's that? A simple way that won't consume a third level spell slot?
But
avoid the fireball spell?
Can I also say something else? I love you because I was actually going to go on about the revolution, but you stopped me and got me character.
By the way, I am rolling for literally all of this to decide what my reaction will be.
This is perfect. In that case, Carl is running back to the wall.
This.
Okay.
God.
So
Would have played that character any other way.
so Tina looks at Layla. Oh, okay. So if we don't try matches, then go for it.
One moment, quickly.
Yes.
This rope,
Yes.
it's a 20-foot by 20-foot circle, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much rope do you actually have? Because
I have I have 50
it's
feet
50
of
foot.
rope. It would
Yeah.
be go around, right?
No, it wouldn't. You'd need 62 foot of rope to get a 20-foot by 20-foot circle.
You just did the fucking math on that, didn't you, nerd?
It's pulling out the fucking trigonometry to rules, lawyer.
Here, catch.
If it was a 20-foot, it would
I am, as soon as you talk about the rope, I turn around, shut the fuck up, nerd, we're using magic! And then the extra 12 foot just appears.
No.
Or
Yeah,
my rope towards
Right.
them.
Like
Throw
Dina,
my rope towards them. Catch.
yeah, we could attach a piece of your rope, and Dina looks like if we cast like a whole fireball around the portal, do I really need a rope?
So the aim here, the fireball is going to ignite the rope all at the same time.
Oh.
It's also going to be centered on the portal, so it will damage the portal, hopefully, maybe, and also ignite the rope.
Yeah, stopping it from just going through the freaking air.
Okay. I'm scared. She's like.
Also,
holding
trust
on
me,
to
you're
the
going to want as many random spells going through that portal as possible. Because that means that other stuff doesn't go through that portal.
maybe some angels will see it and maybe can help closing it. Like, and she's like holding onto her instrument, and she's like in her mind she's like praying, oh please Apollo, please don't let this backfire and kill me, please. I still need this life to save more people, please please guide me. Okay.
So,
You
Yes,
don't
fireball.
Okay,
you don't hear this, but for flavor
Fireball.
purposes, Apollo gets this prayer, and it's just like, if this backfires, I'll fucking kill you.
so I immediately... okay, I just rolled for it. JTH bot, RNJTH bot turns around and says, your god probably isn't listening. There is about a 2% chance he's listening.
Ouch.
Ouch, that hurt. That hurts. Like emotional damage on Dina this time.
Yeah, take 1d4 emotional damage.
Okay, fireball it is. Cast
Okay.
and Amy, please tell me what happens. I'm scared.
Okay, so you cast Fireball. Read Fireball to me, because, you know, like, surprisingly, it hasn't been cast this fucking campaign yet. You're up to level
Yeah,
7
it's
and nobody's
been a
cast a
couple of them.
Fireball yet. What the fuck, guys?
Level
Layla's
six.
cast it a
On the
few times.
series the other day episode.
Wait, the other seven?
Oh, my bad, 6, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said.
You're panic.
A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range, then blossoms into a low roar of an explosive flame. Each creature within 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make a dexterity saving throw. A target takes 8d6 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The fire spreads around corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Okay, so, you cast it, I presume, at the center point of the portal?
Sure.
Right, it goes in, and the light just pierces straight through the wind barrier. Like, there's not the resistance that Dina's one had. And the fireball starts in the center and starts to move outwards. This, when it hits the wind barrier, as it grows out, does ignite the wind, like Dina wanted it to.
Like Dina's like,
Ooh.
shoot, I should have learned this spell. Like Dina hugs, like in the moment of sheer like it works, like she hugs Layla for a second, like, oh my god, you did it, child.
Hey Layla, is fireball concentration?
No,
No,
it's
Damn
just
it.
a one and done.
She's also not like tackling her. She's just like hugging her because like she's standing right next to her, like watching the wind ignites and she's praying, oh please God, please close this portal.
I turn to Dina and say, workplace misconduct will not be tolerated.
What the hell are you rolling on?
I'm literally rolling to react to everything. I
What
wasn't...
rolling table have you got that includes workplace misconduct will not be tolerated?
I'm rolling to see what the reaction will be. If it's above 10, it's positive. Below 10, it's negative, and it depends where it lies of how positive and how negative.
I see.
I'm just making stuff up for like...
against a fucking table. I was like, how complex is this table?
I mean, if you have a table I could roll against, that'd be useful.
Okay, so there is now a fireball in the in the space of the portal. The 25 feet around the portal, which is normally wind, all this wind is on fire.
Okay, so nothing.
Normal day on
can come
Australia.
out- Nothing can come out of this portal now without like being roasted.
It's Colombia right now.
Is the rope on fire?
The rope is on fire.
Okay.
Okay. So Dina looks at it. Okay, so this.
In 1 minute.
Okay, okay.
Okay, the portal is on fire. I'm not dying at the moment. That is good. That is good. And like looks at the portal.
Very good.
Like Dina looks at the portal. Come out, you freaking coward of a demon! Try now to come to my portal.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Oh,
you asked and you shall receive.
here we go.
Oh, also, sorry, I forgot.
That one.
The fireball went wild. Sorry.
So
Oh.
2.
Oh,
bit
okay.
revolt.
Let's
I got
resolve
mine
that
up.
before we get the initiative.
Yeah,
I
what
got
happened?
mine up.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
I'm back.
3, and then do 100.
Right.
15.
Woo, Layla's rolling wild magic, and then we're all doing initiative.
Okay.
I already did. I don't need to roll again, right?
yeah, I rolled my initiative.
Yeah, if you've
too.
already got initiative, then just slap it down.
Okay.
3d6 silver pieces appear near you.
Money, money, money.
Yeah. Do you want to roll that, or do I roll 3d6?
I'll roll it since I got the dice here. 12.
Woohoo! There's $12 on the floor, guys.
You can see a
I
comic
take
about
$4.
to run
I take
and
4
get-
of the gold.
It's silver.
I take 4 of the silver.
You can see a comic about to run to gold, but then she stops because the following is happening.
Okay. Oh, so I'm this time in more of the less of the middle field.
I go last.
Who still needs to slap their initiative on there? We've got GTH, Kov, Uwu, Dina, Shizu.
Layla.
Yeah, Layla's missing.
Oh, he's got his.
Alright. Sorry, I was busy making
Collecting
money.
your coin.
Yeah. Ooh, yay, a fat 7. There we go. The notepad would let me put it there. There we go. Hello? Have I been disconnected? Or is
No,
just no one
it's
talking?
okay.
Still here.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
quiet for a change. Oh, whoa, that was
It's
weird.
unnatural.
Me. I know, right? Oh, fuck. So, oh, shit. What the fuck?
Okay then. Let me just set up the board a bit, because as you know, I can't push to talk while I'm doing this, so give me a moment.
No worries, we have time. We literally spent like half an hour on ice cream, so we're fine.
Wasted. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah, it was fun, but like I'm just saying that we are not in any rush.
What is methods?
Hmm?
Oh, methods?
Festus.
Like with
Mephistus.
Under-
Oh, that's a freaking. It's one of the. Yeah. I did not say it. It's from freaking low, is it? Mythology. I just forgot.
it just like the word didn't ring a bell for me. That's why I ask. Wait, I will Google it.
Don't. That will give you the monster stat block.
Okay, good. I don't. I don't want to look at the stats. I was looking on images. I want to see how they look like.
Okay then. So, as Dina calls out, "Attack me, you cowards," or whatever it was that you called out, the smoke begins to shift.
She was screaming, what's now your demon coward? Try to come now through my portal. So she was like calling out the demon.
Right, and so on this, the smoke starts to clear up. It starts to move like from the portal outwards, and it coalesces on the side of the room into 6 shapes. There are 2 large shapes, which are basically just large smoky balls, and 6 small shapes, which are like tiny little, almost look like kobolds, like winged kobolds. Small little imp sort of creatures, also made out of smoke. The room is now no longer covered in smoke from the wall downwards. So from the wall toward the stairs, that area is still covered in smoke. The area from the wall toward the portal is now clear vision.
So basically, me and Arv is still in smoke. Everybody's out of it.
Yes.
Damn it.
I'm just on the cusp of it.
And while you're in the smoke, even if you've got your 30 feet of vision inside the smoke, you can still only see to the edge of it.
So I can't range from here because all I can see is smoke.
Basically, yeah. So you need to actually get up, and you need to get closer to do that.
That's my only weakness. I can't range.
Rogue.
I can deal lethal
You're
damage.
an assassin.
Right. So, you guys over there who are all in between space borders, GTH, Dina, and Layla, do you want to put yourself into actual squares?
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
that as we were talking. I'm in a space now.
I was just sending Josh a thing.
Oh,
Amy, the only thing is that the grid is not aligned with the game, so that's why it's sometimes a bit hard to make it.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm just saying, like, for actual combat purposes, I need to know where people are.
Yeah, but yeah, never mind. Also, quick check: would I, who stands in the fog, like need to step out of the fog? I'll fix it. No way.
Does that open for you?
While you're standing in the fog, you
Okay.
can't see out of it, so you would need to step like 1 step forward.
Yeah, good to know. And screw you, by the way. I'm a race character. I don't do melee.
I know you all are ranged characters. That's why I very specifically planned these smoke enemies.
But you. You know that I get this is gonna be fun.
Right, so, Dina, as you directly challenge the demons, this one is going to fly towards you. It is going to occupy the space that you are in. The elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. It can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing, blah, blah, blah. A creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC 15 con save. So can you make me a con save, please?
Okay. So that is a D20, right? Con save. Oh God, Amy, help! Please help me. Where do I find it again? It's just a flat D20, or do I?
It is D20 plus you will have a con save modifier on your sheet somewhere. Does anybody who actually has a character sheet in front of them want to let her know where that is on the standard sheet? She's not playing D&D Beyond. She's using a
I'm
cheat
using
sheet.
I'm using D&D
Top
Beyond.
list.
Oh, in that case, anybody who uses D&D Beyond will let her know where her con save
Top-
can be found.
Top left, there's a little square box under strength and dexterity. Bottom one is con.
Wait. Okay. So, so a con save is so Constitution?
Yes.
Ah.
No. Underneath those are your scores. Underneath those is your saving throws. There's a little square box with the small ones
Yeah, see, that's
where
what I
it
was
says
hoping somebody would,
STRINTDEX.
Okay, and there's CON, so con.
Yes,
Yeah.
con save.
Oh, okay, good. That is 12 plus 6. That makes 18.
Ooh, okay. You save against that. So you don't get that effect. The elemental is then going to make 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit your AC?
Yes.
All right, so you take 1 of these attacks, which is holy mother of 5 18 damage.
Oh yeah.
Can people see me in this thingy?
So basically, you are like inside the elemental. If you're on the floor, the elemental is floating, so they would see like your feet sticking out of the elemental.
They would hear a scream from inside the elemental.
Oh god, yeah.
And see
so that was,
something dripping down.
Yeah, that is bludgeoning damage, by the way. So what's happening is inside the smoke, objects are swirling around, like rocks and bits of floor, and you know, there's a little chunk of that coffin there inside there. One of those has just spun around and smacked you straight in the fucking head.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of blood suddenly on the floor, and an angel scream.
Okay, so now it's the other one's turn.
Please don't attack me again.
So the other one is going to come up here and do the same thing to
Son
Shizuku.
of a fucking
Shizu, can you roll me a dex save? Con save, please.
Con
Sorry.
saving, yeah.
Con save.
He got me. I got a 6 because of -1 on my con. I got
All right,
7, so yeah, hit me.
You are blinded until the end of your next turn.
I knew I should have stayed at my orchard. I knew I shouldn't have came with this freaking field trip.
And I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit your AC.
No, it does not.
Right.
Oh, hold on, you're blinded, so I get advantage.
Remember that.
Holy shit, that was an awful roll. Okay, so they rolled 2 attacks with advantage. I will read out to you the dice rolls that I got there. 8, 3, 6, 3. Nothing hits.
For once.
You just, like, you're blind, so there's absolutely no way you can dodge these chunks of debris. But for some grace of God, all of them miss you.
I remember I did live in a cave where I could barely see anything. Bullshit.
Okay, so next up is RNGTH Bot.
Alright.
Oh, no, we are fucked.
Let me just... Okay. And there is... Okay. Alright, this has the same movement. Yeah, that's 30 foot. Let me measure this real quick. Exactly 30 foot. Okay. I head down here to this boy.
This boy?
Indeed. I cast Spiritual Weapon, apparently.
Okie dokie. You want to read that out? That's basically just like
I
gives you
don't-
a magic weapon, doesn't it?
So Pet made me a
Holy
sheet,
shit.
like
Did you literally
auto-genned.
just make a fucking priest in 4 seconds?
They auto-genned one. But I'm not used to this at all. I've literally had this for about a minute and a half now.
You
Right,
tuned
so
that slimer.
spiritual weapon basically makes you a floating weapon within range, which lasts for the duration. I don't think it's concentration. Let me just double check.
Also, I don't actually
Yeah.
have descriptions of spells, so this may take a second if I'm spellcasting.
Yep. Right, so spiritual weapon, basically, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So essentially, you're making like a floating weapon. So if you've moved over there to get within range, because you can cast it within 60 feet, you can just cast the weapon there and it will fight for you. You don't have to move. So basically, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. You take force damage equal to 1d8 plus spell casting, and as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet.
Okay.
It turns you into Green Lantern.
Pretty much.
There's a little bit of flavor as well. The weapon can take whatever form you choose. Clericative deities are associated with a particular weapon. Usually make this spell's effect resemble that weapon.
Oh shit.
So I like to imagine
Okay.
it's just a floating fucking D20, which is smacking them.
Not quite. It is a mace, but the head of the mace is a D20, and each of the faces have a spike.
I love it.
Ouch. The
Right, so you can make that, and you, I assume, make a melee spell attack against the mephit.
Right. I can cast that. I'm looking at this sheet. I am incredibly overwhelmed. You will have to give me a second.
That's fine, that's fine.
Also, this is in a format that I don't understand, so I'm trying to find, like, how do I do melee?
It's a spell attack, so you would take your spell modifier and roll your d20.
Spell attack modifier. Okay.
So
That is...
should be
Holy
a
shit, that is a nat 20 plus 8 on my spell mod.
Right, so the damage is 1d8 plus spellcasting ability, so we do max damage plus a roll, so that would be 16 plus a d8.
Big brain. There we go. And 5. So that is 21 damage.
Oh my
And...
god. Okay, so this mace like rips through the fucking smoke mephit, who like reforms just barely.
Okay. Interesting. Do I get bonus action as well?
Yeah, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. So, since it says and, you would have to move it and repeat the attack.
Okay. I move it to here. Is that repeat the attack as in make another attack, or repeat the same damage? I'm assuming... Okay.
Like, you are
that
not getting double
is...
brutal criticals. Fuck off.
That is a 24.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
And that is D8, so that is 5 plus that, that's 13 damage taken.
Okay, so you smash through the mephit again. It explodes into a cloud of smoke. This is probably going to be pretty irrelevant. But when the mephit dies, it emits a cloud of heavy smoke in a 5-foot radius. So we'll just leave the mephit's corpse there, and that sphere is heavily obscured, which basically means if you step into it, you can't see shit.
Okay. And I'm guessing I end my turn there.
Oh no, it's your turn. You think I am the DM?
My turn on a character that's just been given to me. Ped, is that the end of my turn?
Well, you've used your action and bonus action, so yes.
Okay. that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Cool call.
Paul is going to step out into the north fog, see everything that's going on, and then she's going to take out a small red and white ball from a pocket, throw it into the air, and what comes out is a gun with legs.
Is a what with legs? A bone with legs was that?
A gun. Like a cannon with legs.
Ah, I see.
And that's my arcane cannon.
Okay.
And that is my action. My bonus action is going to use the arcane cannon to fire at M1 over here.
What was that, sorry? So you're gonna...
I'm going to use my bonus action to fire at this one. M1.
Ah, okay. Right. Roll the attack on that.
Yeah, I need to double check that I do this right. A range spell attack. Yes. 1 second. Sorry again. This is the first time I'm using this thing. Just a 21 hit.
A 21 hits. Roll damage.
Yep. 2d8. And 9 damage, and it pushed back 5 feet, but that's not possible here.
Yeah, it's against a wall, so you can like push it into the wall, but then it will just reform in the same space. Similar to when the one that Josh got hit with the spiritual weapon. As it takes damage, the projectile will go through it, forming a smoky hole in the chest, which will then reform.
That's force damage, by the way. Force.
Okay.
In case it matters.
It does not.
Good to know. And that is my turn, as a giant potato flew into the wall.
Oh my god, it's a fucking spud gun.
It is.
Okay, so in that case, it is Uwu's turn.
Okay, so what am I? I'm doing my cunning action to dash.
Okie dokie, that should give you, what, 60 feet?
Yep, and I've already worked out that can get me out of here. That can get me to here.
I just realized a good one-liner. Never mind. Gonna wait.
Pardon?
No.
Since I've just realised a good one-liner.
Yeah, because of the glasses he gave me. This is your turn now. Continue.
Go ahead, Uwu.
Okay. I can't use steady aim now, can I?
No, you've used your bonus and your movement, so you've just got an attack now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. What subclass are you, Uber?
I'm just rogue that genocide. That's it.
Are you like thief or chain trickster? So some of them do get more bonus actions.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've just noticed on my character sheet, my flaw for this bot is that I'm constantly singing hymns and proverbs.
It's just a bunch of random numbers.
This D4 does that. This D da 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 da.
It's just the jingle. You just hum the jingle that plays in the background when you fucking open a loot box in Overwatch.
No, I've just got a speaker playing the same song that the one-armed bandits play at the JTH Co casino.
That is all I can still attack. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
you can attack.
I'm gonna aim my bow at this method one down here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Wow.
Oh my god, who missed?
I was about to say it's a miracle, but that's bad.
Really?
All right, so as you come out through the through the smoke, you ran a little bit too fast, so it's still in your eyes. Like as you run out, like there's a puff of smoke that follows you out and just obscures your vision enough that you miss, and then it disperses again.
That's only the second time I've ever missed.
To be fair, at level 6, that's impressive.
Like me.
Okay.
You do that per fight.
Dina, you're up, and since you're starting your turn in the smoke elemental, can you make me another DC 15 con save? Dina?
Yeah. Wait. 7, 4, 13.
Okay, so that fails. You are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so I cannot move out, right? When I'm blinded?
Let me just double check what the blinded description is to if you have been hit by it now.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking.
Pretty sure it's disadvantage on attacks. I will double check though.
Yeah.
Right, so you can't see. You automatically fail any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. But you can move.
Okay, so I wherever I am, I move out. I can move 30 feet, right? And then I can still do something, right?
Yes, but after 5 feet, you will be moving out the area, so you would take an opportunity attack at that point.
Oh no. So it would be smarter to just stay there and hope that thing would just like leave me alone, right?
Oh, it would definitely not be smarter to just stay there because on its turn, it can make an attack. It can make that blind check against anyone in its square. And at the start of your turn, if you're in its square, then it can make that blind attack on you.
Okay, then.
So basically, if you stay there, you are perpetually blinded.
Okay, so I moved out like just one step so that thing gets its opportunity attack, and then I would love to like move a bit further away.
No. It'll only get the opportunity attack if you move away from it. So moving out of it, you're still fine. It's if you move like another step away, it will get the opportunity attack because you're moving outside of its reach.
Yeah, but if I stay there, that thing will just yoink me again, right? In the next turn.
Probably. I don't know how the monsters think. What do you think I am, the DM?
Yeah, I'm hugging butt.
Because like I was like, no, like it would be dumb to attack that thing right now. Okay, so I just okay then I will just stand there and use cure wounds on myself.
Okie dokie, roll it.
Okay. Because like that doesn't need me to see. It just need me to touch myself. And yes, I said that.
Behave.
I hate it.
I just imagine like the rock hit you in the head, so you're like, hold on, I need to I need to cast cure wound. You like tap up your chin along your cheek. You're like, there's the injury. I'll poke that.
Okay, so I heal 6.
Okie dokie. That's your movement and your action. Have you got anything else you need to do?
Do I have any like no, I don't think I have any actions I can actually do. I don't have any. No, I can't. I can just like stand there and hope I don't die. So yeah, I'm standing there. I don't even know how near that thing is because I cannot see it. So go on.
Okie dokie. Right, it is now the Mephit's turn. Right, so the Mephits are going to move as such. Danny, you're still inside Elemental 2, aren't you?
Yes, I am. We're just sipping tea as we wait for the coming battle.
Okay,
know, but
so,
mine was unnumbered them.
yeah, the one by Josh
Jump
is
over the
dead.
wall.
The others move to those positions. The Mephit by Wu and Kov is going to use Cinder Breath, which will exhale a 15-foot cone of ash. Can you make dex saves for me, please? That
I
is
can make
for...
two, one for me and one for Buddy.
Yes, so one for the cannon, one for Kov, and one for Uwu, please.
Yep. And I'm going to start with Cobb.
18 deck save.
Alright, you pass.
15 for Cobb and 15 for the cannon.
Alright, so everybody passes that. No effect is taken. Mephit 2 is not close enough to actually hit anyone or anything yet. Mephit 3 is going to make a range attack on Layla. No, it's not, because I am assuming a 9 doesn't hit your AC.
It does not.
I thought as
Wow.
much.
I think that's the first time I've not been hit.
So my methods do nothing.
Nobody mind if I number these enemies for ease of, understanding.
Yep. And Layla, you're up.
Ooh, okie dokie. Who needs the most help?
She's
You're fighting two elementals. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are still pretty good to go.
Yeah. Dina just like patched herself up a bit, blinded.
But Dina is a caster and just took 20 damage, so...
Yes.
Yep.
That explains everything, right?
I guess I will cast Mouse Minute Meteors, which is the spell where I'm orbited by planets. And then let's just see if I can attack with it when I cast it. Bonus action and choose your turns thereafter. Expand one or two meteors, sending them streaking. Okay, I will hit the with two meteors. I will hit in between Elemental 2 and Mephit 3, which which they both need to make a DC 15 dex save. They need to make that twice because I did it twice.
Okay, so let me brain this. Mephit fails the first one. Elemental passes the first one.
Okay. The Mephit takes 11 points of fire damage, and the Elemental takes half.
Okay.
So 5, if my brain is correct.
They both pass the second one.
Okay. They then both take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
I'm back in 1 moment.
Okie dokie.
Perception check. I can do that. Oh, I'm not good at perception. I'm going to give myself advantage. We're using Tides of Chaos. That is a 14 minus 1, 13.
All right, so with a 13, as the other Mephits got attacked, they created a hole around them to let the damage pass through them. This elemental and this Mephit, when they were hit by your meteors, did not do that.
Awesome. Cool. That's a good thing, right?
I don't know. It's up to you. Do you think that's a good thing?
It sounds like a good
So-
thing, I think.
One thing I will mention is, and I will tell you this for free because it's probably something you should figure out. After one of them took damage and had a hole through them, it died.
Right. Not a good thing then. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's the end of my turn. That's my action and bonus action.
Okie dokie, Shizu, you're up. You are inside the elemental, but you're already blinded, so you don't need to make that check.
Yep. I would like to move like just 5 feet away from it quickly. Pretty much as my like movement.
Yep.
So, yeah. Where's my tokens under that? So, just got it. 1 second. I'm gonna put that right back. So that would be right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm still being blind regardless of the matter. I'm gonna, with disadvantage, I'm gonna pull my short sword. I'm gonna swing at him. At the elemental.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Yep. So first roll, 16. Oh man. Second roll, 18.
Okay, that somehow fucking hits. Christ.
I think it's big enough.
Roll the damage.
All right. I barely use my sword anymore. I barely hit anything. I barely have to roll for damage. So +5. Okay, +5. That's the one. So 1d6 +2. Okay. Oh, I wish I actually had my camera going. I would have rolled the regular. I would have rolled my cobble dice. Aw. Whatever. I got a 6 +2 = 8.
Okay, it takes 8 damage.
And pretty much that would be in my turn because I ain't going to use a military. I'm just going to sit back. So, yeah. I have no other actions, I don't think. My bonus actions. See quickly. No, I don't. So, yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okie dokie, and now it's the elemental's turn.
Bring it on, mental. I bet I was gonna be legendary. Blinded me. I can see again. Well, still blinded till next turn, so yeah. Wherever you are, I still got you.
Right, so Elemental 2 did not like the fact that you just smacked it, so it's gonna waddle over slightly and go around you again. So, make me a DC con save, please.
Nat 20.
Alright, so you save against that, and the creature, instead of using its attack action, is going to use Stoke. So, can you make me another DC 15 con save?
None of them. Oh, that hit the wall so bad I got a 5. Oh.
Okay, each creature in the elemental space must succeed on a con save, or be incapacitated until it is no longer in the elemental space. Shizu has been neutralized.
I thought we'd get a hit and now I can't do shit. I'm sorry, everybody. The one time I did something good and now I can't do squat.
The other elemental is going to come here, and is going to use the multi-attack to make one slam attack on Dina and one slam attack on Layla. So, let's start with Dina. Dina, are you still blinded?
Yes.
Okay, so does a 18 hit your AC?
Yes.
Oh my god. This guy is rolling so good against you. I am so sorry for this, but can you take 21 damage for me?
Jesus.
I'm in the negative now.
All right, so Dina is down. Layla.
Right. Yeah. What was
You're
the...
not blinded, are you?
No.
All right, so 6, doesn't it, your AC?
It does not.
All right, so you don't take any damage. Christ, why is these hate Dina so bad? I'm getting insane rolls against you. I am so sorry. Okay, and next up is Orange ATH bot.
Alright, does Priest Bot have crossbows? Have I, like, passed those over? Because I
Are they on
walked...
your sheet?
They're not on my sheet, but, like, are we alright with saying I passed the weapons over? As the
I
Priest
feel like
Bot
that's a
walked past
little
the
bit
other one.
metagamey having a changeable class that retains all of the magic items as well. Right, you can have the +1 crossbow, you can't have the other. Also, does your priest bot have proficiency in the crossbow?
They have a light crossbow, yeah, on their sheet. So directly under your mace.
Bollocks, I've just allowed him to have the double crossbows. Okay, carry on.
Hey.
Although, to be fair, you don't have extra action as a priest, so you wouldn't be able to fire them 3 times.
You'd be better
Can
off
I
casting
use them
Sacred Flame.
twice? Better off casting Sacred Flame, you say? Let me Google that real quick. Can you tell? I don't... Not you. Can you
It's
tell?
right directly underneath light crossbow.
Sacred Flame is the attack that Maho used.
Oh, I see.
Target must make a
sorry.
dex saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
2d8 in with his
You
damage.
might not be
yeah, you're 5th.
better off. You might not be better off based on how the battle's gone previously.
Alright, how do cantrips work with attack, action, and bonus action?
You can use an action to cast a spell. The only thing that being a cantrip means is it doesn't cost you a spell slot as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
kinda. It can't own the spell itself.
Um,
Some
Sacred
casters will
Flame
get
is
things
a...
like on a bonus action you can cast a cantrip, but that is like rare and high level. So for now, like you would be, if you cast a cantrip, it would take your action.
okay.
Only me and Dina would be able to cast as a cantrip as a bonus action.
Alright, I'm gonna attack Elemental 1 with the Sacred Flame. That is a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Oh my god, okay, so I was just considering not adding the dex mod to this to take pity on you guys, but it rolled a 3, so that hits.
Okay. 2d8. That is an 8 and a 1. 9 damage.
Okay, it takes the 9 damage.
I'm also going to move the weapon 20 foot, because I can do that as a bonus action.
Correct.
If you move it into an enemy, it does damage them.
Yeah, but there's no enemies within 20 foot, so I'm just going to, like, send it forward.
Yeet.
Yeah, it is currently flying in slow-mo towards the elemental.
I'm fucking playing like pirate.
I'm back.
Hi-oh.
Hi-oh.
Is that your turn, Josh?
Yes.
Alright, Carve, you're up.
I'm going to move to here, say something about revolution, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone, which basically means that for my 3 next attacks, they do magical damage and have my intelligence modifier.
Okay, okay.
Oh, and they also do more damage. Like, if you want, I can read the You know what?
No, I trust you. Just go ahead and carry on. Was that a bonus or a action?
Bonus action.
Okay, okay.
1d6 plus spell modifier. Spell casting, yeah. And I'm going to use one of those attacks on elemental ones.
Okie dokie.
1 second, I need to get the right sheet up. And I have advantage. So when a 21 hit, yeah, I assume so.
Yes. 21 hits.
Yep. And let me ask. I have advantage because of the impact tactic, by the way, in case someone is wondering. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okie dokie.
Magical non-killing damage.
Right, so that and also Josh, the attack that you made, those also passed through it and created like a tunnel through that it reformed as described before. So basically, you're attacking a cloud of smoke.
Can
is
we
what's
say
happening
that
here.
the fire hit the spud at the same time? And that just made like a fucking baked potato in the center of the elemental.
Yeah.
You know what? Why not?
It is specifically rocks, which I have made to be picked up. But in this case, yeah, she fell
There is now a single baked potato in the center of the elemental. I know what corpse I'm looting later.
I missed you guys.
Oh my god,
Me
Spuddy,
too.
I've only just noticed that.
Okay, Cove, is that your turn done?
That is my turn down.
Okie dokie. Woo, you're up.
Okay, question. Okay, can I attack? Then
Usually, yeah, that's how D&D works.
then use a cunning action, and then flee.
Yes, that's what cunning action is for. You can use your cunning action to disengage,
Yeah,
which will mean that you don't take opportunity attack.
Okay, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
I love ropes.
Did you see it was the method that from melee attacks that have to do a save, or are they from the element?
Elemental.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna melee the method in front of me.
Okay, roll to hit.
I've missed again.
Oh,
Don't have any
10.
bones.
You mean 10 misses? It's what I
yes, a 10 would miss.
did. God, my melee's not very good today. Then I'm gonna disengage.
Yep.
And where am I gonna go? If I go there, that's 30. Down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah. And I had my turn there.
Okie dokie. And Dina, you're up. Would you roll me a death save, please?
Okay. It's a D20, right?
Yaha, flat D20, no boost.
A 4.
Alright, that is one failed death save. Mephit's turns. Right, so first I'm going to roll for the one that used the breath weapon to recharge it. It does not recharge. So it is going to move over here to there. It's just going to fly over in a smoky form. And I am apparently going to accidentally Discord. Give me a second.
After this turn, is it?
Anyone can speak Celestial in the character, except for Dina. I would assume she speaks Celestial.
Yeah, Dina has Celestial. And what was that?
Then after this turn, I'm gonna have to go feed my dog. So
Yeah, we'll take a break at that point. It's basically become the point we take a break, is like, because that's like 2.5 hours in, isn't it? But yes, so it is going to attack Cove. which is... Where's my die? There you are. Does a 12 hit your AC?
It does not. No.
Okay, so the Mephit makes a swing for you, but you're too short and it misses.
Yep.
Like, it is a short flying creature, you are a short standing creature, it does not quite realise this and just misses your head.
Yeah.
A method is technically on a 6-foot wall as well.
Yeah, so it makes a sweep, it just manages to, like, clip your horns, basically, and it pulls its hand back, and looks down at it like, huh? Honey?
Basically.
This one is going to do the same to Layla. So Layla does a... Jesus Christ, these are rolling awfully. 11 hit your AC. I've hit
It does
nobody
not.
except fucking Dina, and when I hit Dina, it's not fucking, like, breaks her. And this one here is going to fly over to Dina and just, like, hover, like, next to Dina's corpse.
No.
Like, I could attack you, but I'm not going to. I'm not that kind of DM.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got
like
something more dastardly in
how much
planning.
how much do you need to attack me to be double that?
It doesn't work like that. So if you take that much damage from one attack, it will kill you. But if I attack you while you're down, you automatically fail one one saving throw. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill your character immediately. I will give you your spell saves.
Thank you, Amy.
So after that, Layla, it is your turn.
Cool. I am
I've got
going
it
to
now, so back in a bit.
take a step back, and I'm going to drop concentration on Mouth's Minute Meteors, and then I'm going to cast it again, but this time I'm going to transmute it into what damage types can I transmute? I should probably check this.
Just gleefully waiting now because you've clearly figured out they're immune to fire damage. I'm just wondering if you're going to pick the other one they're immune to.
I will go with what's cool. I'll be
Ice.
inspired by Slime Dad and summon balls of acid, acidic slime
Floating
to
globs
fly
of
around me.
slime.
Yeah, I just rip some bits out of Dad and start chucking them around. All right, and then I'm going to cast that. I throw two of those balls here, so it hits both Elemental 1 and Method 3.
Okay. What's that roll again? That's a dex save on my part.
DC 15. But I also go wild. Hold on. Because I used advantage on my perception check.
The Mephit dodges, the elemental does not.
Okay. I'll just resolve the wild magic first. 61. You gain +1 AC for 1 minute.
That's
Cool.
useful for a caster.
Yeah, I've got an AC 13 now. Wow.
Wow.
That's right, you couldn't hit an AC 12, Amy. You've attacked me 3 times.
These methods just can't roll well. I don't understand it. The elementals destroy whatever they fucking touch.
Right. So they passed the deck saves? The first deck save?
Mephit passed, the elemental did not.
Okay.
So elemental takes full damage, I assume.
Yep. Elemental takes 6 acid damage, and Mephit takes 3. And then can you do those deck saves again?
Yep. What am I saving? 15.
15. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's 16. It's raised because Cov upped my thing. Damn, I've been rolling.
Oh, well, in that case, both of
giving
them
people
fail.
Woohoo! So they both take 5 points of acid damage.
Okie dokie. So as this one hits them, like it hits the floor and sprays out. I assume is how this is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like all of the acid that sprays out passes through them in the same way as an attack that would deal damage. So they've just got like various holes going through them, which reform again.
Yay! I did something this turn. Now, just to aim slightly more to the left and hit Dina with an acid ball on accident.
Yeah, go for it. Try your hardest to kill me.
I mean, if any of you want to murder an angel, now would be the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much XP is that worth? That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a
That would be a nice award to have. But I get that as like a title.
angel killer.
Yeah. It would make you from chaotic good to a chaotic neutral to chaotic evil.
I'm already
actually,
chaotic neutral.
Oh, okay, that would.
Well, this would be interesting actually, because like you'd be like Apollo would be angry at you, obviously
Yes.
for killing his angel. However, this is an angel that Apollo has wiped his hands of, so like how angry he would be, I don't know. Right, and at
That's a
that point, with the
16, so
conclusion-
RNGesus would approve.
Yeah, so with the conclusion of your turn, Layla, unless you've got anything else to do.
Nope, that's it.
Okay, so with that, we are going to go on break, because when Uwu said the end of the turn, I thought he meant the end of the round order.
Yeah.
So let's go take a break, and we'll be back here in 5 or 10 minutes. Mwah.
Indeedy.
Yay.
BRB nerds.
Alright, we're all muted on mine. I'm order out until
So-
it was turn. You're up,
Yep,
Shizu.
What were you what was the thing that said about me, that stoke or whatever it was called again? That spell?
Yes, you
What's
are
your spell?
immobilized until you are no longer in the area of the elemental.
So can I move? So so I can't move right now at all.
Let me find and read out immobilized to you, but basically no.
All right then. I'm just gonna and I'm not and I have to make a Constitution save again, don't I? Because I'm in the area of the elemental, don't I?
Not if you're already incapacitated. I'm not going to make you roll for blindness again. So, incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions.
Ah. Okay.
So end of
So
your
you know
turn.
I end my fucking turn. So swords revealing white my ass elemental. Good fucking job.
Aren't you glad we all waited for Danny to make her turn? Right, Elemental's turn.
Fuck.
Right, so the
Good
one
move.
inside Danny is going to use Slam. Twice.
Bring it on. Let's see here.
But since you're not blinded, they don't get advantage. So, does a 14 hit your AC?
Well, yeah.
You.
Thank you.
No, it does not actually.
Alright, so neither of the attacks hit. Again, like they just float around your completely incapacitated corpse. Like they expected
I
you to
want-
dodge, but you just don't move because you can't.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
overcompensated for the dodge and ended up hitting the space like 3 foot to the left of you.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah.
He
Hmm.
almost.
No, they used all the brain cells they had together, like they used them all up on Dina to make her miserable.
The other elemental is going to aim for Layla. Layla does a you're a 13 now, aren't you? You said your AC.
Yes.
Alright, so one of them hits, you take 10 damage.
It's fine. It's only a third my health.
Christ. I mean, it could be worse. They could have hit you as hard as they hit Layla, as hard as they hit Dina, who took about 25 damage per attack.
I'll be muted for a second.
Okay,
Okie dokie.
Fortunately for all of us, Dina's turn's not for a while and she doesn't need to do anything on it. Anyway, RNGTH bot, you're up.
Okay. I will continue to move the thing to here. Is that in range of an attack?
Yeah.
Hi, third leg. How you doing, bro? How's the D&D?
Shadow never change, except please change.
Right. What is my...
Hey, GTH, idea. Your mace is now called third leg. Pardo is speaking directly to your mace.
No. Okay, hang on.
Called the G20 Morningstar. That's what I called it. No, it's just slime spikes, and then it's the D20 Slime Star. Sorry, my bad.
Right. That is... Attack against a creature... Oh, what am I rolling for this?
Wonderful question. What are you rolling for this?
Yeah.
Was it... D20 plus spell attack? I'm guessing?
What magical weapon?
Spiritual weapon, yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were actually asking what you were rolling for it. Melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So it would be your spell attack modifier, which you said was 8, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so D20 plus 8.
Alright. That is a nat 20.
Again?
Yeah.
All right, brutal.
Told ya,
So that's
RNG.
16 plus a D8.
16 plus 8d8. That is an 8. And that was the one for moving it into it. That was like a bonus action. Can you do bonus action and then action?
Yeah. So the you can use your action. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack. As a bonus action, you can move it. So you have your attack. The sword can only make one per turn.
Okay.
Unless you have multiple bonus actions, which clerics might do actually.
I don't
No,
know
no
if
one has
I
multiple bonus
do.
action. Or do you mean
Apparently
use
I don't.
things to do with bonus actions?
I thought there were some classes that get like 2 bonus actions, but that's at like level 15.
No, you never get more bonus actions or actions, but sometimes you get things that let you do 2 things with your bonus action, kind of like an extra attack, where
Magic and all that or
you
something?
don't get 2 actions, but you get
2 attacks. That makes sense. All right.
2
So in
different
that
attacks.
case, Josh, no, you can't use your stab again. However, you do have your action.
I see.
Alright, in that case, I will use my crossbow. Are we yesing the dual wielding or nah?
You can dual wield, but you don't have multi attack.
So I can only
Yeah,
attack twice.
Yeah, so
you
you can
can't.
only use the normal like double attack that's built in. That's a bonus action though, I think. So
Yeah.
So I can attack
So-
once.
yeah, because as we discovered, apparently in rules is written like everybody gets fucking double attack.
Almost everyone at least. I don't.
I just didn't use. I derped.
Alright, in that case, I'll use the crossbow that I have. Right, that is... Alright, that is a 10 plus 5 to hit. So that's a 15.
Yeah, and it's the elemental.
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, and then 1d8 plus 2. 3 damage.
Wow.
You shot him.
Okay, so
Fingernail.
right.
Like
Kulikov, you're up.
Apparently I have rigged die. You see, this is why I show all my rolls on screen.
Also, I certainly hope Josh doesn't have rigged die on account of those are my dice.
Yeah, these are dice that Amy gave me, so these could be cursed for all I know.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Kov. It's your turn. I did say.
Yeah, I cough, but I don't think the
Yeah, yes, you Kov. It's your turn. Darling.
Okay, so Hob is going to use his bonus action to make Buddy move to here. He can move 15 feet because it has net. And in the same bonus action, Buddy's going to shoot at Misfit number 1 over here that he's fighting. This is the same bonus action.
Okay, but you are standing in between it and the cannon, so
Is here better? Like, not in melee range.
yep, that's fine there.
Yeah. And a normal attack. Hang on, let me. My brain is kind of scrambled right now. Just that's it. It's a nat one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yeah. The potato hits the wall and become mashed. And Cobb is
So-
going. Thomas going to use his
with a nat 1, the potato jams in the gun. So the next turn, you have to like fire another potato to get rid of it. So you've lost the cannon for another turn. You'll use your bonus action to like fire a potato through that potato to dislodge the two of them.
That is very fair. And Thomas going to use his standard action to attack Mystic One.
Okie dokie, roll to hit.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Are you using a range attack?
No, wait, hang on, I'm going to restart. I forgot to use a bit normal attack. Yeah, with a dagger.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Yeah, you're one again.
All right, so with a natural 1, you stab the mephit like really fucking hard. Except this time, the mephit sees it coming, and where they normally like move their body around the attacks to like when they get hit, this moves the body around the attack, but with a lot of range, and you completely miss it. Your dagger embeds itself in the wall.
Okay.
You got any other weapons you want me to take from you if you want to try and roll a nat 1 with?
Okay, in that case, with the dagger in the wall, I'm going to represent it with my painting skills over here. Clove is going to hang on. Clove is going to realize that this method is tough, and he's going to walk away a bit. She's going to walk away a bit.
just stab it and then just walk away disappointed with yourself. So as you walked away, you take an opportunity attack.
Of course, I didn't disengage. Yeah.
Oh my god! You guys are not going to believe this.
No, shut up.
The mephit also rolls a nat 1, so it grabs your dagger, tries to throw it towards you. As you walk away, you manage to catch it. You got your dagger back.
I was going to say, what fucking fake bullshit is this?
Just 3 nat 1s on your turn. What the fuck, Mitch?
I thought someone was rolled like a nat 20 or something.
RNG has a very, very evil grin.
RNG giveth, and RNG giveth, and RNG taketh away, and RNG taketh away.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, this is just the will of RNGesus. 2 nat 20s on my turn, 2 nat 20s on 2 nat 1s on Cov's turn. You've still got a nat 1 in your thing, in your future, Amy.
Oh, goody. Okay, so, Cov's done. Uwu, you're up. Is Uwu back yet?
Apparently not.
Nope.
Alright, so Uwu's character falls over dead. Do you... Nah, we'll wait.
I like to imagine, like, the misfits are like small creatures. So, like, they're like two small things that are trying to slap each other, like, very ineffectually.
Yeah, so the mephits are about probably 2 to 3 foot tall, smoky creatures with wings.
Yeah, and Kobe is 3 foot. So slightly bigger.
In fact, since we've got time, I'm going to throw an image of a mephit into the D&D General.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is nice. Let's see. I got my food slave. I mean, my sister came back. I've been mute for a second and like.
Hold on, I didn't realize she was available to be a slave. No, I'm definitely coming over to Germany.
Why does that look like a freaking smoke version of a Darkrai?
Darkrai is a smoke version of a Darkrai.
Yeah, but without the freaking skin, all that shit.
Okay,
All
so
the textures.
Darkrai doesn't have skin.
When Ubu
Doesn't
gets
have a
back,
body at least?
nobody can her. Nobody can her in your time.
Isn't Darkrai literally made of shadow?
That's basically what these creatures are. Like, the elementals are just, like, giant shadowy orbs. The mephits are shadowy imps.
Mm.
That's why, like, as you're attacking them, like, they're just, like, separating and moving back.
Pretty
The
much
way,
how
the,
they
the way
showed
I'm
up.
flavoring that is, like, they can only do that to dodge attacks so many times before they just, like, you know, they can't hold themselves together anymore and they die, like the one that Josh hit.
Yeah, no, I was picturing them being more like steam rather than like ashy. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have used as many fire attacks. But you know.
The funny thing is, like, I swear, I didn't pick a creature that was immune to fire, like, on purpose. As soon as everybody started using all of their fire attacks, I just, like, noticed. Like, I'd picked these out before the session began, and then everybody started using fire, and I was like, hey, I wonder what these are immune to. Idiots.
I was actually before I was like yeah almost dead. I was actually planning when I moved out and I'm able to see again. I wanted to like shock frost it because I was like, oh yeah, if I throw like ice on it, maybe it will leave me alone. And now look at me, I'm laying on the floor.
Well, you did do damage to it before you know, collapsed.
And
Oh,
to be
and my
fair, it
sister
has left you alone.
yeah, and my sister said hi to you.
You say hi back.
Love you,
Oh.
girl.
I will.
Don't tell her I wanted to crush you in with her thighs. I mean, I do, but don't tell her that. Unless, you know, she'd be into it.
Not probably not, but
You know what? Kind of tell her I wanted to crush you with her thighs. I want to hear what that sounds like in German.
Sis,
Oh god.
Amy möchte, dass du ihr Gesicht mit deinen Oberschenkeln zerquetschst.
Oberschenken.
Bitch.
You're gonna have to explain to her later that you literally introduced her like, oh, by the way, like Val could crush you with her thighs. Like that's the reason.
Amy, the thing is, she's not angry at you. She's angry at me.
Do you have any watermelons in the house?
She wants to hug you. You the one that says fetish things, and I get the one.
You know what? I will take that deal. I will stop talking about being crushed with thighs if I get one Val hug.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, the only thing that saves me is that I'm sitting in front of my camera and like that I have my headphones on, or she would just like make my hair like a bunch of mess, like just spaghetti.
I'm back for about 10 more minutes before I have to be right back again.
Okay, well that's convenient because it's your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, you're up. Go.
Yeah, we need a death saving throw from you.
Yeah, we played a few turns while you were gone, and all of the creatures came over to attack you. You've already made like 2 death fails, by the way.
Yeah, I bet neither of the times you used my uncanny dodge, did you?
Nah, I mean we're kidding, by the way. We haven't taken your turn. You're up.
I can move there, and I'm gonna steady aim at elemental 1.
Oh, okay. I love the idea that you've just like held up your bow, aimed at elemental 1, and was just like, no, sidestepped, held up your bow again, like there we go. Okay. I assume you're going for a attack roll.
Yes, and I'm gonna rock out inspiration. I've had it since forever. Unless I lose that over time.
Nope, they persist.
Okay, I'm using that up because I want to say I'm not missing this time, but you want to roll really bad and still miss. So my first one is a 2, which would have been a 10.
Oh my god, this room is cursed. I love it.
Yes.
It's because RNGesus is sat literally in the corner just vibing.
It was just like, guys, there's smoke in my eyes, and everyone looks over like, this half of the room has got no smoke in it. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then I rolled 5 for 10. No.
Okay,
4,
that's at elemental. Did you say?
7. Is it? What was it? 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Both. Yeah, I'm not doing anything
This
this
is
time yet.
all right. So you've gone like 9 sessions so far, getting nat 20s every fucking hit. Like the D&D gods have finally taketh from you. Okay, you've had all of that good fortune. Now it's our turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the episode where Josh is literally an RNG, please.
Dina, you're up. Death save, please.
Yes.
Ubu's finally been put in RN jail.
8.
Oh, that's 2 failed death saves.
I
am so glad I didn't stab you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and Mephit's turn now.
That would be really uncool, Amy, to move into melee range.
Would it? Because they're about to use a melee attack on you, so we'll resolve Cov first. Cov, does a 12 hit your AC?
No, it does not.
Okay, so that one misses. Layla.
Yeah.
Alright, so one of them got a nat 1, the other got a 15. Does a 15 hit your AC?
It does.
Please don't kill the goblin baby.
Dice do what the dice does.
Okay, so take 4 damage, and the one that got a nat 1 is going to attempt to shoot shadows towards you, but they are going to go off course, and they are going to hit Mephit 3. I need to zoom in a bit. They're going to hit Mephit 3 instead, so Mephit 3 takes some damage, and you take 4 damage.
Oh, done.
Layla, you're up.
Oh, wow. Vengeance. Oh, look, they're all within 5 feet of each other. That's convenient.
Nuked him.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit on method 2 square twice with acid balls.
Okay, I'm running DC 15.
DC 16. Got I get a +1 from Carl.
All fail.
Oh, woohoo! They take 9 points of acid damage.
Okie dokie.
Then can they do it again?
The elemental saves the first. Method 2 saves. Wait, no. Method 2 doesn't save. Elemental saves, the other fail.
Okay. The one that fails takes 7. The ones that succeeded take 3.
Okie dokie.
And then I still have an action. So how they're all still up?
The Method 3 is now down, and just like the others, explodes into a black cloud of smoke. So the area where Method 3 is now 5-foot radius. No, there. A 5-foot brain. The square where Method 3 is heavily obscured.
Cool. Next, I will, with my action, cast a 2nd level Chaos Bolt.
Add colour to it. Give me a second.
And I'll target Elemental 1 with that.
Okie dokie.
So I need to hit, and because I'm within range, I have disadvantage, so I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage, which makes it a neutral. Does a 26 hit the elemental?
You better fucking hope it does. Excuse me. But
Okay.
yes.
Right. Which damage type do I want? Ooh. We'll go with lightning damage, and then second level one. Get rid of those. It takes 20 points of lightning damage.
20, Christ. Okay. So as that hits it, the where they normally the damage normally like travels through them and they reform. This now takes a while to reform. Do you notice that the smoke of the elemental is wispier now? It's much thinner. In other words, bloodied.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Hello?
you already know. Hey, anyone still here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
okay.
Like
Wait,
later than Shizu cannot move.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So I can't do squat after my turn again. Can't make actions or take any reactions. Incapacitated.
Do you get to make the save again?
She said I don't have to do that, but I would do it if she wants me to.
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
What?
Amy does something, apparently.
Amy's probably talking to chat.
Amy's actually talking to Josh in DMs. We have got. She's just taking a turn. Is Elemental's turn again? Christ, that was quick. That's come around real quick. This is great. What happens when everybody's dead?
Hey, I'm not dead. I'm incapacitated.
I'm dead.
Right. So, Elemental 2, Danny. Glad you said you're incapacitated. Is going to make 2 attacks against you.
Yeah.
Does a 15 beat your AC?
Because of my armor that I'm in, regardless, gives me +1 on that. No, because I'm at 16. Ha ha.
Okay. Take 9 damage.
Son of. All right.
And the other elemental
25
is going to float this way and consume Layla. Layla, you're consumed. How do you feel?
You know, all right.
So
not the worst.
Can you make me a DC 15 saving throw, please?
Con? I can try. Natural 1.
Okay, you are blinded.
Woohoo!
And then it's JTH bot's turn.
Questions in DMs.
It's your turn. Feel free to ask them out loud.
Alright, the demon we're hunting, is it creature type demon?
Do you mean the one that Amelia sent you to find, or the one that you're fighting right now?
I didn't know we were fighting one right now. The one...
Yeah, I didn't know if you meant like the demon that Amelia sent you to hunt, or like the monsters that you're fighting right now.
No, the demon Amelia sent us to hunt.
You would know that is creature type demon, yes.
Okay.
It would be creature type fiend.
Ah.
Demon
interesting.
Isn't a type.
Okay. Do the elementals move via magical Do they move by non-magical means?
They have a 60-foot fly speed.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. First, I'm going to move this to here with my bonus action so that I can attack the elemental.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 26.
Jesus, that hits.
That's where all
Okay.
my luck's been going.
And then that is a 1 plus 2, is it, for spiritual weapon? 1 sec. 1d8 plus your spell casting, so 9 damage.
Okay. Yeah, okie dokie, he takes that.
Right. I'm gonna roll it. That is a 1. Okay, I drop Magic Circle, targeting fiends, reversed on the portal. That is a...
Fiends reversed, what does that mean?
Right. A 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy centered on a point in the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear wherever the cylinder intersects with the floor or other surface. Choose one or more of the following creature types. So celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. I chose fiends and, just for a bit of spice, let's say celestials. Affects a creature of the chosen type in the following ways. The creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must first succeed on a charisma saving throw. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. When you cast the spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder. This lasts 1 minute. That is 3rd level.
Okay, you cast that, the pillar shines up and then shatters.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Right, Kulikov, you're up.
Just going to check something real quick with you, Amy.
Go ahead.
Earlier, like 2 weeks ago, I made a small shopping list of things that Paul bought with the money earlier.
Yep.
And because you didn't like say anything, I don't know if I would have those items.
Yep, they all got approved. That's word.
Okay. The important part are the healing potions.
Yep.
Here's the thing, because you didn't write anything, I was unsure, and that's why I have been a bit too cautious about this.
Okay.
But with this knowledge, Cobb is going to run over to Dina over here, fully knowing that she's going to have an attack of opportunity happening.
Okay.
And I would assume that the message is going to try to...
Yeah, roll the 4, miss. Carry on.
Yep. And Cobb is going to open one of the healing potions, put them over Dina's mouth, and... Hang on. And heal her for 8 damage, 8 health hit points.
Alright, so Dina, you pop up with 8 health, you are prone.
That means
It means you're lying down. I will send you a description of prone, it'd be way easier. Basically, you have disadvantage on your attacks, everything has advantage to hit you. You need to use your movement to stand up.
So I'm alive.
Yes, you no longer have to make death saves. So you are back up on 8 HP. However, you are lying down, basically.
Oh, I'm on 8 HP.
Yes,
I thought
that was
5
the...
because I was in minus.
No, if you get any healing when you're down, you start from 0 and move up. That's why, like, you know, good berries are so fucking overpowered. Because even though they only ever heal 1 HP, they can pop you up from being dead.
Okay. I know what I will research. What before it's my turn again.
Goodberry, I believe, is a druid spell, but I may be wrong.
Druid and ranger. Get druid and ranger only.
Yeah,
Unless you're
basically,
wizard.
it's a spell that lets you like turn any fruit into a handful of good berries, which all act like 1 HP healing potions, which is normally useless until somebody goes down, in which case it basically just nullifies all of their saving throws so far.
I showed that spell to my sister, and we both were like, "Oh no, that's a useless spell. Like, why do we need like 1
Yeah,
HP?" But
that's
now,
the
if you
wonderful thing
explain
about it. Everyone looks at it and is like, "Oh, only 1 HP for 1 action? Nah."
Not done quite, because I still have my bonus action,
Correct?
which probably is going to shoot at messing ones.
No, he's not. He's going to shoot at the
potato.
potato that's jammed inside him and dislodge that. He is now active, able to be used next turn.
Me, the bonus action is that the potato it shoots out and knocks the barrel. That's not how guns work. That is how magical guns work.
Oh yeah, definitely. So in the 5 square in front of you, there is now just a pile of mashed potato and a single potato. And Kulikov, woo, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna aim a steady aim at elemental 1 again.
Okay, roll to hit.
And that one.
Okay, so
Christ, Ulu.
you steady aim at elemental 1. Roll damage.
Roll damage with a nat 1
Yep, roll damage.
for me, I guess. Wait, 20, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh no!
Hold on, no. You don't roll the damage. You've already rolled 2 hit. You got the nat 1, so just roll the actual damage hit.
That was my damage hit.
You can roll 20 on damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just roll the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we're good.
D8, yeah, it's a D8. Three, plus, but then at plus 6, that'd be 9.
9. Okay. Pet takes 9 damage. Pet, are you back from the bathroom yet?
The thing is also, it might sound bad, but I've sneaked. Wouldn't that be?
I am.
No, you don't get your sneak attack on that. So Uwu's just shot the elemental and that one, so take 9 damage, Pet.
Whoa.
Like, you know how we always joke when people come back off the toilet that we're killing the
1 minute
characters?
then.
It's legit.
Like, yeah, this time's for realsies. Take 9 damage.
Yeah.
Also, Uwu, yeah, don't bother applying your sneak attack to this. This is just to decide how much damage the nat 1 did to Pet, who is currently inside the elemental that you just shot. So the elemental takes that 9 damage, but the arrow also hits Pet.
No, I didn't need an arrow. Ow.
Used to be
Hey,
adventure.
whose arrow is this? I found an arrow!
Look at my knee. I just want to be an adventurer.
Dina, you're up. Sorry, Uwu, do you have anything else to do, or?
Woo.
Uwu.
That just gave me flashbacks to the Yahoo browser. I loved that browser back in the day. Well, yahoo.com.
Woo.
I'm going to assume Uwu's net's cut or Uwu's had to go and do something. So let's move on to Dina.
Yeah, so I was like looking up stuff because I knew I could do something. And yeah, I am too close to death to to do anything else. I once per long rest, I can use healing hands and heal 3d4 whatever I touch.
Okay.
So I reach out my hand, grab my hat, and 1, 2.
Congratulations for not saying I touched myself.
Oh, and I heal 9.
Okay.
And I'm not really allowed to do more.
So for movement action, she wants to get up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that
I
would be a good
get-
point. You're a prone, so use your movement to get up.
Okay, so I stand up.
There you go.
You actually just like stand up by like putting your hands on your knees and like standing up, and you're like, oh fucking hell, that healed me.
Yep. Good job. Yep. Oh,
Brush the dust off. There's a little glowy trail on your skin. You're like, hey, neat.
Neat.
Mephit's turn. So we have got 2 in a smoky. This is what's this? Oh, that's the mashed potatoes. I see.
Yeah. I mean, it would be difficult terrain, right? Yeah, I'm not fucking.
No. It would just be a mashed potato.
Yeah, I get it.
If you walk over it, it gets
This is
even more mashed.
This is the turd all over again.
No.
I'm surprised no one's commented on the guy in the corner vaping.
Yeah, we just accepted stuff like this by now.
Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here on the ground. No one coming to aid me. Get this fucker off of me.
Sorry, I've almost died here.
The 2 remaining Mephits come to Dina and Kov. And they are going to use their... They're going to attempt to recharge their breath weapons, actually. I haven't done that for a while. They both fail. So instead, they are going to attack you. The one attacking Kov does a 8 hit your AC.
No, it does not.
Dina, does a 13 hit your AC?
Meets it, beats it, right?
Correct. So you take 3 damage as you get slashed by shells.
I just wonder, does she have a veil that increased it by 1 for AC?
What was that, Roslow?
Just asking about her veil that she has. Does it
I
increase
mean,
for AC?
I meant pet.
No, I was just gonna use bend luck, but we already found out the result, so it's too late.
Okay, and Layla, you're up.
Okay. So is Dina back down again?
No,
She only took
alive.
3.
Okay.
Layla, you are blinded inside the elemental, so I'm not going to make you make another save, but if you start your turn inside it, you make another save against blinded, so keep going. Just wanted to get that out of the way.
Am I able to move outside of the elemental?
Yes. So the way we did it with Danny is you can take a step outside of the elemental. If you take a further step away, that is leaving the area, so you can take opportunity attack for that.
Okay. So can I make my blinded save and then step out?
You don't need to make the blind save. You're already blind. It's just that if you weren't blind and started your turn there, you'd make another one. I just want to get that out there.
Okay.
So you can step out, no opportunity attack. You take another step away, opportunity attack.
Okay, I will take 1 step out. Do you want me to roll a d4 to see if I go in the right direction?
No, it's up to you.
Okay.
Blinded is just disadvantage and disadvantage on attacks and advantage against you. So
You probably smell when you're outside of the smoke.
Okay, well, luckily I don't need vision to make them make saves, so I'm going to send some slime balls at the elemental one.
okay.
And it's up to you if I am accurate enough to hit the Murph at 3 or not. If I target the right square.
Wait, which one do you want to hit?
That one's
The
already
three?
dead.
Dead. That's already dead.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Cool. Can I have 2 DC 16 dex saves?
Both failed.
Oh, 12 points of acid damage, which was max, and then 5 points of acid damage.
Okay, that's 17. This is looking very fucking wispy now.
And then, fuck, I've got a action I can do something with, I guess. You know what? I will just flail with my staff and try and hit it. I'll give it the bonk.
It was flail. Okay, roll for flail.
Okay.
Pretty powerful boss.
I'm going to cancel out my disadvantage with Tides of Chaos.
Okie dokie.
Roll a flat roll. Does a... wait, what the fuck is my to hit with a melee attack?
Yeah, this is your first time using what is it? What is campaign?
Does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit. Roll damage.
Woohoo! Oh shit, 10 damage. I rolled max. Thank you, Kov.
Okay.
This magical staff is truly magic.
Alright, so as you wait, did you say magic?
Yes.
Is that a magic weapon or is that bludgeoning damage?
Oh, magic bludgeoning, yeah.
Alright, so as you hit the elemental, you swing it down onto it. The elemental rips in half and can't reform itself. The wood tendrils go towards the other side to try and pull itself back together, but eventually it just dissipates up into the sky. This does not turn into a black cloud like the Mephits did.
That's what you get, and Layla will like do like a Team Rocket point, but like in the wrong direction because she's blind.
This is what you get, and JTH is just like, what did I do? Okay, you got anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Alright, she's
Oh wait, no, I can finally take movement.
Help me. Wait,
I'm gonna take my movement and go 5, 10, 15, 12. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moves to there, and then that's my turn.
I will
Okie dokie.
help you, Shizu, the moment I can magic.
my
She's
turn. I'm still like infinite.
We just
I'm
had
in
like
the
4 turns, and she's the whole time has been like, guys,
guys. Skip. I'm on the
guys.
infinite Uno skip card. What'll help?
guys, there's an elemental around me. I know none of you can see me, but guys.
Guys?
Oh, right, I'm incapacitated. I can't talk. That's why they can't hear me.
Yeah.
So it is the
Don't bother me
elemental's
this
turn.
fight.
Elemental is going to roll predictably to hit you.
Come on, game.
18 hits your AC, doesn't it?
You go tuck yourself, and yeah, it does.
Take 11 damage.
You're still alive there?
You're freaking right, I am.
What HP do you have?
I came here for. Remember, I took barely no damage in the whole entire debacle. Do all the rest. I'm still as a max health when I walked in.
JTH, you're up.
But yeah, I was
Alright.
pretty much max health when we came in here.
I am going to send the weapon 20 foot here.
14.
Uh-huh.
And that is 14 damage. 14 to hit.
That misses.
Right. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do the magic circle thing on the elemental 2. Focusing elemental.
Okay, and what does that do again?
Creature can't willingly enter the circle by non-magical means, so the other way around. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets outside of the cylinder. Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature, so no one outside of it can be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And obviously it can't move out of it.
That seems like a fucking broken ass spell, but I'll allow it.
So I'm pretty much.
Yeah, it's all broken. Like the
I mean,
enemy.
I'm incapacitated in a cage match pretty much now. Cool.
Oh, you can leave if you figure out how to use your legs again.
So
You
she
know how
can't leave.
clumsy I am. In the floor, I feel. Oh, yeah, I could.
Okay, Josh, you got anything else?
That's my action and bonus action, so no.
Okay, Cove, you're up.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I kind of fell down for a moment. Yeah, Tom is going to take his dagger and stab method 2.
Okie dokie, roll it.
Advantage is a pack tactic. 18, I think. That should hit, right?
Yep, 18 hits.
Yeah. And this is a standard dagger. Uh, 7 damage. Piercing.
Okie dokie. That rips through, and it takes a while to reassemble, but it reassembles.
Buggy is going to shoot at Mythic 1. Not with advantage because it's not a kobold yet. 19, that should hit. I don't know, that's not. It hit, right?
Yes, 19 hits, sorry.
Yeah, it's exactly like 23, but you get the idea. I should have had these things open, but my brain is a bit scattered. What is that? 2d8 and pushes the enemy away. 6 damage. 4 damage on Mythic 1 and pushes him to here.
Can you not move it?
I moved it.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
So...
Did I get opportunity attack? Because that thing like...
No.
No,
You
it
did not
moved
get
within your
opportunity
range.
attack because it was forcefully moved.
Okay.
Otherwise, that would be really, really, really easy to like. I think you understand how that would be really bullshit.
Like broken meta right there.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to ask.
That's my turn.
Would be sweet though, regardless. It could work.
Ooh woo.
Correct.
Ooh, okay. Actually, what low number I roll this time? I mean, for
Feel to be,
one.
how's it feel to be normal?
Is it just me, or did Uwu get really quiet?
Yeah, you got.
Was that better?
Actually,
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
Alright, go on, Uwu.
I have hit. Finally.
Have you?
23.
Oh Christ, yeah, that hits. What are you aiming for, by the way?
Method with my
Method 1.
Method
probably.
1.
Yes. Okay.
With steady aim it was.
All right. Roll damage.
Okay, so damage D8 plus 6. 7 plus 6, that's 13. 13, 17, 20, 25 damage.
Okay. That absolutely fucking rips through it. That kills it so hard it doesn't even leave a trail of smoke.
Vaped.
I end my turn. I can't move because I use steady aim.
Vaporized.
Okay.
Which I didn't need to because it was occupied by Dina.
Sorry. Okay. No, wait, it was good.
Okie dokie, Dina, you're up.
Okay. One action. Okay. I will use a ray of frost for method 2.
Okie dokie. Is that a save on my part or an attack roll on yours?
It should be yeah, it's an attack roll. Does 9 hit?
Was the
No.
smoke fire? Did
Dina's like, yay, I'm back up, I can move, I can attack, I can... Oh.
But I could use a bonus action thing. No, it doesn't make really sense. So yeah, end of my turn. My spell failed.
Okie dokie. Mephit's turn. So Mephit turn, I guess. Mephit is going to try and recharge his breath weapon for, I assume, one last time. Oh, so close, but no. So it is going to roll to attack Kolv. Does a 19 hit your AC? I'm just going to go ahead and roll. Take 3 damage.
How much?
3.
No, actually, I use shield, so I take no damage.
All right, if you insist. So it makes a sweeping attack at you, and just like sort of like the smoke hits the shield and dissipates a little.
Can I do a bit of like how this looks?
Go ahead.
As the method like guy, a small potato slides up and that's what it hits instead. Like the shield is actually like a tiny potato that takes all the blast.
So you are
Okay.
now covered in mashed potato.
No, really, it's like too small that it doesn't even leave like any trace.
The potato takes 3 damage. There is even more mashed potato on the floor.
Okay, fair. I'm using some spell slot.
Okay. Layla, you're up. Layla, you're up.
Yes. I am blind. Dubba dee dubba die.
No, it should end now.
Yeah, that was at the end of your last turn. That ended.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess I will just kill Shizuku. You know, just put them out of their blind misery. I will target here with 2 slime balls to hit elemental 2. So, and those are my last 2, I believe.
Okay. Roll to... No, I roll to dodge, don't I?
Yeah. 2 DC 16.
Both failed. I've got a lot of 10 rolls and it's got a +5 to Dex. That is annoying me that I've missed like 3 of these by 1.
16 acid damage.
Okay, that takes it.
And then I will cast Chaos Bolt at it.
Roll that.
See, that's hits. Oof. I will use Bend Luck to give myself a D4. Because I don't know if that would hit. Okay, cool. That might hit now. Does a 16 hit?
Just.
Woo. How much does Bend Luck cost? So I can take it away. 2 sorcery points. Okay. So that is spells. $11 points of thunder damage. Oh, wait, sorry, forgot the D6. 14 points of thunder damage. And then
Okay.
I have to roll on the wild magic table.
The thunder hits it, and a shock is like the... No, thunder is the sound one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so as the thunder hits it, it ripples through it, but doesn't create any holes like the other attacks do.
Okay. It did. I rolled a 19 on my wild magic. Small birds flutter and chirp in your vicinity for 1 minute, during which time you automatically fail any stealth check.
That actually is fun.
Oh my god, I love that one!
You're like a Disney princess now.
I'm trying to sneak past the guards, Otacon, but the clap of my bird's ass cheeks is too thick.
No, not that.
Yes.
Well, we'll just have to hope it's more of a Snow White and less of a Princess Fiona, you know?
Oh,
Okay, Shizu, you're up. Elemental's
not.
turn.
You're up. No, I'm not. You.
Elementals are gonna roll to hit you. So it's a 18 hit your AC.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, you have a disadvantage now because you're in the pillar with me. Remember? So, yeah, it hits if you roll with disadvantage. Regardless of it. It hits.
Alright, take 13 damage. By the way, that was with disadvantage, if anybody was curious.
Ah.
Alright. I'm very fucking bloody, but I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay,
Fuck.
JTH Spot, you're up.
Somebody kill us.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna send the weapon over here. Method.
Okie
And that is gonna do 17 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
Right. And 1 sec. Okay. 16 damage.
Okay, that absolutely fucking rips through it. So same as before, that does enough damage so that it doesn't actually leave a black cloud of smoke behind. That method just dies the fuck.
Alright. And then I'm gonna
Well, you
use.
got really unlucky on that, by the way, guys. Everybody who was attacking it. That mephit was on 1 HP.
Brilliant. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I could have killed it.
Well, clearly I got it.
Literally standing in the back, just stealing kills over here. Don't worry about it, guys.
Pop.
Oh, just be that sniper.
Right. The elemental 2. Can I hit that? Or is that thing like if I use a bow?
So that looks to be a pillar that has collapsed, so that'll be at half height. I'm gonna say it has half cover,
Okay.
which means you roll with disadvantage to hit.
If I move to here, is that line of sight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Nat 20.
How though?
1d8
Okay,
plus
ooh,
2.
roll damage.
1d8 plus 2 plus 5. So that is math. 15 damage?
Okie dokie. It's taken that, and it is like the smoke is starting to fade now. As with the other one, this one is now bloodied.
Cool. That's my turn.
Marv, you're up.
Yep. A bit faster than I anticipated, but that's fine. I'm going to do some quick math here. By this time, by this time, I think the magic stone would have would not be in effect anymore. Sad, but whatever.
Read the effect out.
1 minute.
It's still definitely within a minute. Yeah, keep going.
Okay, that's fine then. And I think I'm going to first use my bonus action for the robot to move over here and shoot at Elemental 2.
Move it 1 up too, or it shoots you.
Very smart. Thank you. Natural 20.
Oh Christ! Right, so brutal critical.
How many
That is max
nat
damage
20s
plus a
have we
damage roll.
had?
We also had a lot of ones, so.
Yeah, like today is cursed.
Has
One
anybody
doesn't
rolled
count.
a not crit today?
Me.
Yeah, woo.
Technically I did, but it didn't count 'cause I was rolling the wrong thing.
Quick thing this, it's full damage plus 1 extra dice. Am I right?
Yeah. So what's the dice you rolled to do damage with it?
8.
Yeah, so it'd be max damage. So if it's like a D8 plus 3, it'd be 12 plus a D8.
No, it's 2d8 in the roll.
What? Just 2D8 total? All right, so that's 16 plus 2D8.
Yeah, 16 plus 20 damage.
How the hell do you only roll 4 on 2D8? Christ.
1, 1, and 1, 3.
Wow. Okay, so it takes 20 damage. The spuds like just go through it. Luckily, they managed to miss Danny.
Yeah, I'm.
And Woo, you're up.
No.
Oh no.
He's not up. That was my bonus action.
All right, go ahead, Koff.
Yeah, I'm probably going to move to here and use the magic stone range that gun to shoot at Elemental 2.
All right, roll to hit.
Yep.
By the way, Carv, just so you know, you're now standing on the wall. So, I don't know if that makes any difference.
Yeah, then.
So you're like pressed up against the wall, like super, like Kronk style.
Yeah, exactly. 20. Not natural 20,
Poison.
20 total.
Poison Cusco. Cusco's
Dirty 20.
poison.
Alright, roll the damage.
Yep, and it is 1d6 plus 4. Hang on. I never used this spell before. So is 1d6 plus spell casting. Right, so 9 damage.
It takes the damage. Is that your turn done now?
Non-killing magic damage. That is my turn.
Will, you're up.
Would the yeah, it would be. I might see if it wouldn't be. I want to use my what it's called now. Cunning
Roll
action.
for what it's
That's
called
what
now, I guess. Ah,
cunning
yeah, go ahead.
action to dash, and I'm going to. And I'm going to roll to attack. Do I have line of sight of elemental 2 from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Danny, I'm sorry if it's.
I was gonna say, Danny, pre-flinch now.
Yeah, I'm not screaming, I'm not flinching, I'm not even sniffing. I'm down, incapacitated, not dead, but just wake me up when this is all over.
17. Does that hit?
17 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, and the element 2 is occupied by Danny, correct?
No, Danny is incapacitated, so it doesn't provide you any sneak attack.
Nope. Okay, that's just straight damage. So D8.
Oh,
got 8.
straight damage. Okay, the elemental is gay and weak to straight damage.
8 plus 6, 14 damage.
14. Okay, so that that pierces through it. And again, just like before, it tries to reform itself. Like you can almost see it like scrambling to try and fucking pull itself together in a panic. But the smoke just completely dissipates out. And you have defeated the elementals and the methods.
Hey.
Hey. So I couldn't even do what I planned to do. Sorry, Danny.
Hi, everybody.
You are welcome. I'm glad I did my
Thank
part
you.
today, as usual.
Thanks, everybody.
How long does the fireball last, by the way?
Should be out by now, right?
It is instant. Fireball is instant.
Yeah.
The rope may still be on fire, depending on how long that lasted.
Like, objects and stuff are on fire as long as basically you say, but fireball is just you're throwing a Molotov Molotov bottle thing.
Cool. Oh, I'm thinking of Flaming Sphere, the one that you can just put in an area and move.
Yeah, that's
Flaming Sphere basically worked like Josh's magical weapon. I thought that was the one you cast.
no.
I would say the rope would be out by now by how long it took us to fight the smoke creatures.
No. The
What,
rope's,
you mean
the
30
rope's
seconds?
Still burning.
Okay.
The rope's still burning. However, the wind around the portal shoots outward, and the rope goes out at this point. And out from the portal steps a 9-foot tall tiefling, incredibly muscled, large horns.
Is it the one that stole Dina's halo?
It is wearing Dina's halo.
Oh my god, that girl freaks out.
Dina, what did you decide, by the way, for your halo to be?
It's it's like it's like
This
a
fucking conversation again. I just had flashbacks to the player chat where Pet was like, "Yo, Apollo, you want to help me out with this Halo?"
so it is like a really thin golden ring with like stars on it.
Okay, so that is around one of his fingers. However, like he has got huge hands. So the ring has stretched out. You can see that some of the star jewels have popped out and just aren't there anymore. It is basically like around the tip of his pinky. It is just like distorted and ripped. However, you recognize it as your halo.
Okay. Can Dina, like, she can't. I know it's flying and stuff, but could she just like fly over there and like immediately without thinking try to rip that from his finger? I know I would probably die by this, but
You can attempt to if you want. Do you
Are
want to
we
roll
still
me?
initiative?
No, we're not in initiative order anymore. So,
Okay.
Dina, do you want to roll me a dex check for that to fly over?
okay.
Also, if you're flying, make sure you mark down that that is one use of your wings.
Okay, that is an 11. Oh God.
Can I try and cast my thing, Magic Circle, on him? I've got one more spell slot. Preferably before Dina gets over there.
You can do if you want. Alright, roll me a Arcana check.
Arcana... 5.
Alright, so you can cast it, but you can't do it before Dina gets over there.
Okay.
I'm right next to Dina. Did Dina have limited use of her wings, did I hear?
Yeah, she can use them. Is it like once per short rest, Dina?
Oh wait. Let me check. Let me check. Where are my wings? Weapon fightings. Blah 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 blah. Where am I? Careful spell. Magical guidance. Um, where is it? I know there's must be somewhere.
It'd be in your class abilities, I believe.
Oh, what I'm offering is I just cast levitate on her, and so she can save her wings for another use.
You can if you want, but if you remember, levitate just like pushes her until she hits a wall, so she'd like hit the demon and be like cuddled up to him. Basically, Dina's wings give her a fly speed.
I found it. So I have no restriction on it. While transformed, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, uh, once one of each of your turns, you can deal an extra 3 radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. But like we like bent this and said, okay, she's not allowed to lift anything, so we wouldn't use it to like break like puzzle rules. So she could just like fly up and speed over there and like try to get her halo. There's like no limitations here. We can say, okay, I used it once, so it would be so painful, so I couldn't use it again.
Oh, see, I thought the way that worked is like you can turn on your wings basically, and while they're on, you can use them for like X seconds. I'll look into that later, but for now, yeah, let's say you've got unlimited uses.
Once per long rest.
Oh yeah,
yeah, there we go.
and for 1 minute, like
And it
I
lasts
could
for 1 minute, yeah.
So you've got them for a minute. That's what I thought. So yeah, you fly over, Josh. You cast your spell. Question mark.
Yes. One sec.
Please don't include Celeste beings this time.
You are lucky. I don't include Celeste beings, but I include everything else.
Oh, good.
Okay, so that gets cast around him, and it shatters again. You can see this time he is holding his hand out, and because you can see him, you know that he has now counterspelled it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, go ahead, rules lawyer. Ruin my fun.
I was just gonna say, can I see him casting counterspell?
Yeah, you can see him casting counterspell if you want to counterspell my counterspell.
Yeah. So
I love this so much.
what level counterspell did you cast?
The base level of it, because that's why I asked Josh earlier what level the spell was cast at, because it was at level 3, so I just used the base counterspell.
Third level.
Because that auto negates anything up to 3.
Yeah, well, so does if you cast counterspell at level 3, then I can just counterspell it and it auto succeeds. You're right. Okay. Skadoosh, as the kids would say.
Alright, so my counterspell is counterspells. And Dina, you are...
However, does the demon counterspell the counterspell on the counterspell?
No, you to stop that shit happening, you can only, like, counterspell is a reaction. So you can only take one reaction per turn.
I
So
see.
you can't literally, you can't just go counterspell, okay, counterspell. Otherwise, it just becomes a question of who has more spell slots. And since I'm the DM, I have more spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so your my counterspell gets counterspelled, and Josh, that spell comes up. Dina, you fly towards him. You are caught inside this as well. However, you are not affected by it.
Yeah, so I'm like
Dina,
hanging.
what are you trying to do?
Like I'm hanging on his finger and like trying to get my halo off, like with all force.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
Oh God, of all things. That is
Don't. Damn it.
what the what?
If you didn't say what you got and just said whether it was bad or not, I could have made it better.
I mean, go ahead.
Because...
I will allow you to attempt to make it better. Go on.
Nah, 10's garbage. I'm not going to be able to make that better.
Yeah, because I
does-
have 11 minus 1.
Hmm.
So yeah, Dina probably hangs on his finger and like nothing moves.
I was going to say I have guidance as well that I could use, but...
You'd have to be within 5 feet, yeah.
Okay, and you need to touch me for guidance.
So basically, what's happening here is Dina's making a grapple check to try and like wrestle against this fucking incredibly buff demon's arm.
This is what Jay
if you
wants
guys
everyone to think he
want-
looks like.
Yeah, if you guys want to throw in some assistance, you can do.
If I may.
Uh-huh.
Gus, okay, 2 questions. One, is Dina holding the ring right now? Like, is her hand on it?
I would say yes. She would like hold the halo and would just like try to wiggle to get it off from his finger. So if he would like make a fast hand motion, the angel would be on the floor like potato mash.
Yeah. Question 2, is the ring made of metal?
Yes, it's made of gold.
Okay, see, Maho,
Yeah.
first off, I'm sorry. Amy, do you know what the spell heat metal?
I am very aware of the spell heat metal. Please go ahead, Cove.
Yeah, I'm talking heat metal on that halo.
Please
Cove,
separate his finger.
does Cove know anything about demons?
Looking up. Yeah, what she sees is a metal ring on a finger, and she thinks I can heat this up so that the demon wouldn't be forced to drop it.
Okay, Maho, you're touching that, right?
I would imagine she is very aggressively touching it.
Yeah, Kov, why don't you read out the amount of damage that Maho takes?
Fire damage.
No, the amount.
So that is 10 fire damage.
How much?
10. 1-0.
Okay. Yes.
Um.
I.
Okay, you take 10 fire damage. Do you have HP left after that?
Ping-pong, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm still alive. Barely, but I'm still alive.
Can I use command to tell him to give her the halo back?
You
Because
can
he's
you can
ring-
use command to tell him to give her the halo back.
I'm trying to figure out what I actually need to do here. Wisdom saving throw.
What's
I
the
don't know what
command?
you're saving against. Give her the halo back.
Okay, nothing happens.
Was as hold on.
Fucking fiend. Ain't gonna want this shit all.
Your spell save DC is Wisdom 5, 18.
Okay, but like nothing happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save you rules lawyers out there some time. He's immune to fire damage. He is also immune to magical persuasion.
Ah.
It was more just going forward. Your DC is 18.
That is ridiculous, by the way. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
okay,
I
carry on.
rolled real good sets for him.
Yeah, so as a demon, he is immune to fire damage. As a high-level demon, he is immune to magical persuasion.
I use my crowbar to force it off.
Not from that fucking distance, but you can try.
I can float up to him if I stand next to him before I use float.
You did. Okay, I'm gonna save you some time. You don't need to float. Dina flew over because she wanted it to look super fucking cool. Like, he's on the floor. You don't need to float to him.
Okay, I thought it was. There we go. I'm gonna use my crowbar.
Necrobar.
Crowbar.
You've had that for like 4 sessions. How have none of us made that pun yet? Oh my god.
Because we have some fucking self-control!
Alright, Dina, you're attempting to wrestle the ring off him. So, what was your roll?
11. No, 10. Sorry.
10. Okay,
Because
so, Josh, because of your circle, he rolled at disadvantage, and he got a 13.
Oh no, it was 11. Sorry. But still not working.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Maho, you fail that grapple check, and with that, he is going to throw you down to the floor. Take 6 damage for me.
Hey, so, minus 6. Okay, Dina doesn't stand up again.
Yep. Uwu, you're rushing over and attempting to crowbar the ring off his finger. Make me a strength check with disadvantage.
This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go awful. I don't even know why I'm doing it.
And if anybody was curious about why this is a disadvantage when he has a crowbar, which should give him advantage, have you ever tried to remove a ring from your finger with a crowbar? How well did that go for you?
The guy is huge, though.
Nah, 6.
Right, so with a 6, you attempt to get the crowbar in there. He grabs the crowbar out of your hand and smacks you right in the fucking face with it. Which crowbar did you use?
Necro.
The necromantic crowbar. Okay, take 4 necromantic damage. Wait, no, I said d4 plus 2 for damage for that, didn't I?
What, my Necro?
Yeah.
Would you have to roll to hit on that, or?
I've got it wrote down somewhere.
I think you said standard unarmed plus d4 necrotic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said it was d4 plus 2, but I just want to confirm that before I deal the damage.
Is it probably just d4 plus strength, which I assume would be plus 2, right?
His strength is a plus 3, so that would be, 4 damage.
d4 plus 3.
Because he rolled a 1. Alright, Uwu, take 4 damage, and you are knocked back 5 feet. Do I take the crowbar? do I create crowbar hunt 2.0?
No, do not do that.
Do it.
My spoiler's actually gone.
Alright, Uwu, I'm gonna put it to you. Do you want, in the words of the famous Disney movie, a crowbar worth fighting for?
Does it get more stronger when he gets it back, though? Like the last one got
Did
stronger.
last time.
Wonderful.
Just, it
This is
was
going to
just
be a
one
demonic
D4 damage.
necrotic crowbar.
What was that, Uwu?
It was just 1d4 damage. I've got it all wrote down.
Alright, so take 1 damage then. And you're still pushed 10 feet, though.
And, yeah. I want to say I have to fight to get it back. Just for the story and...
Alright, so he smacks you with the necromantic crowbar. You go back 10 feet. He has thrown Dina down to the floor. He has smacked Uwu away. He is standing inside the ring that Josh has put up and does not give a shit. He looks out amongst all of you in the room and he simply says, "Stop interfering with my plans." And then he walks back through the portal and it closes behind him.
Oh, never mind.
Cov, did you want to make something?
In one moment.
I would like to try one more thing. If he's messing with my thing, that's fine. But I would like to try to cast another spell.
I will allow it. Be that this is it though. Like nobody else gets any more spells. So how confident are you that this works?
3%. So if anyone else have any better idea than to cast grease, please tell us.
I could try hold person, but I'm not sure if that'd work on them.
I don't think it would work on a high level demon.
What was the question, sir?
If you have any spell that would like hinder him more than grease,
I'm allowing you all 1 attempt before he closes the portal and steps back through.
Yes.
I got nothing.
I'm dead.
Well,
Maho's dead.
in that case, I'm giving this the chance. I'm not going to paint it out like under his feet. There's a puddle of fat that appears, and he must do a dexterity saving throw or be fallen prone. DC 15, 1-5.
Okay, he fails that, and he falls prone underneath the portal.
Is it humanoid?
It is humanoid.
Okay, I'm gonna use hold person. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
Alright, wisdom save is 15.
Target must succeed.
I know, that's why my wisdom save was 15.
Did you save or no?
Failed.
I don't know. What's your DC? What's the save DC?
That's my
18.
yeah. So 18.
Okay, okay. Right, so he fails that. He is prone and he is
Hold person is 1 minute. Concentration.
So
Uh,
someone with an axe would now chop off the hand.
at the end of
Is
each
he
of
a
its
person?
turns, the target can make another weird saving throw. So every 6 seconds, you know, do we want to go into initiative order for this? Because like, I'm gonna be real with you. I expected him to get away and didn't prepare a fucking character sheet. I just know his stat block.
Amy,
Well, he's
if he's a fiend, then hold person doesn't work on him.
it just says choose humanoid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
humanoid that you can see within range.
Humanoid is a type.
Oh, I thought it was like a body shape.
No.
You know what? For the sake of fucking fun, whole person does work on him.
Well, if he's a tiefling, then he's not a fiend, so it would work. But if he's a fiend, it wouldn't.
Next is I'm going to try to do something really silly.
I'm listening.
No, basically everyone has like a free go because he has grease under his feet. And like I imagine that Cobb like made it like the absolute corner is where it steps and everyone can do their thing.
Really quiet, darling. Can you just move a bit closer to the mic there?
Okay. Like Cobb is going to run up to here and she's going to pull out her rope and shout, "Everyone get here! Now!" And she's going to try to start and rope this person up.
All right. While hold person is on him, I will just like allow you to do that because for the next 6 seconds at least he can't move.
Yep, that is my plan. Like trying to try as hard and knock at
Roll me
strength and
sleight of hand for your not tying ability.
Oh, that's actually something I'm good at.
I'm also going to send my weapon directly at him and try and smash at his wrist.
Was that within 20 feet?
It was, just barely.
15 on the sleight of hand.
Okay, so you managed to tie a decently good knot.
Well,
the weapon comes up to smash at his wrist specifically. All right, roll damage.
Damage or...
Yeah, he's incapacitated. Roll, paralyzed. Roll damage.
Alright,
If you hit while someone is paralyzed, it's an auto crit, I believe.
auto crit.
Yeah.
So
If
that
you
is
by hold person.
6. That's 18 damage to the wrist.
Amy's not really happy what's happening right
Yeah,
now.
she is very upset right now.
Oh, don't worry.
He should have been out of here like a minute and a half ago.
Literally.
I knew what I was doing, putting him in the room with you. Don't you fucking worry. I'm just clarifying the paralyzed thing. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits is a critical if the attacker is within 5 feet. So yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Crit damage.
So that is 18 damage.
Alright, so that
Wait,
smashes into the wrist.
Wait. 22 damage, sorry.
22 damage.
Not that it'd
okay,
make
so
much difference.
yeah, that smashes into his wrist. The wrist doesn't fall off as you're hoping, but he does take 22 damage.
Do we want to enter initiative, I think, seeing how we're doing attack spells now?
Yeah, I feel
That was the
would
only
be-
attack I'm gonna do. So
Yeah, also, I still don't. I don't have a character sheet for this, so we're doing this like a role-play-y kind of order.
Yeah, Cobb is going to continue to try tie him up.
Okay, and in that case, so he gets a whiz save against hold person.
Yep. Perfectly valid.
Fails.
This is fun. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Alright, so what you're gonna do now?
Yeah, continue to tie him up. And
Okay, roll me another sleight of hand, I guess.
and I call her for help because she can probably not do this alone. 10.
Don't ask Lena.
Right, I'm gonna use guidance on Kov.
No, you can't use guidance because you are not next to me.
Oh shit, yeah.
Womp womp. God, this is why I like rules lawyers sometimes. Everyone's like, oh man, I hate it when I have rules lawyers in my game. I'm like, do you? Because mine just fucking shot itself in the foot.
Exactly. Your father has had multiple chances to move up to help.
I don't think he wants to move closer to this demon.
Yeah, I'm staying the fuck away from this guy.
How
Do
you
you
doing
have
over
any
there,
healing
fellow?
spells?
You doing
I don't know if you can heal. Maybe heal the almost dead angel that's laying on the floor because she got her hand burned. And then
Oh, that's a
smacked
valid
into
point.
ground.
Dina, roll me a death save real quick.
Yes, I will do that. Do I need a
How
new
does
death
cure
save slot?
wounds work? Is that by
Oh,
touch?
Net 20! For the first time!
Alright, that's 2 saves.
What you said that 20 was an automatic.
Up with one life.
Rise. You did that with Shizu.
No, that was me.
Nat 20 is stand up with 1 health.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't get that nat 20. Alright.
Alright, so Dina, you're alive. Congratulations.
Okay. Dina gets up. Dina has not the strength to tie him up, but she looks at him like, why do you not give me back my halo? That's the only thing I want.
He looks up at you from on the floor where he is prone and paralyzed and tied up, brackets, twice, end brackets.
Always making sure she is not trusting that her strength is going to hold this demon down for long.
Okay, he looks up at you as you say, why do you not give me the halo back? The halo, by the way, is still grinning, I assume. Heat metal is it concentration?
As soon as Cobb noticed that Dina is hurt, he dropped the concentration.
Okay, so he is
Also,
just gonna...
I do need to do a bonus action in order to continue it. So it's normal.
What's Danny doing, by the way? Danny has said fuck all for the last, like, hour. Is she even here?
Yeah, man. I'm just pretty much done or whatnot. I'm just managing with little bit. I got fucked up. I ain't going near nothing.
I couldn't heal you because you're undead, sorry.
Yeah, that's why I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't even know about that yet, though. But she don't know. She's been full yield. Just the rest of all that's to give her back her life and all that.
So,
What CR is Danny?
Not Shizuku, Danny.
Danny specifically. Danny is a challenge.
You're damn fucking right.
Alright, what CR is Shizuku?
Alright, so, as he's lying on the floor, Dina demands why he hasn't given her the halo. He can barely move, but he grins.
Oh no!
And the smoke from the other side of the room starts to
Amy, we cannot hear you if you're saying
Yeah.
something.
I'm not saying anything. I just stopped at the smoke starts to filter in.
It just stops at the smoke starts to. So it stops.
Yeah, so the smoke pushes through like so.
May I do one more check to continue to tie him up?
Yeah, go ahead. You just see the smoke pushing in, and you're like, "Oh shit! I better tie up double time." Go on, roll sleight of hand.
Yeah. 15 again. Right.
Okay, so he has got seriously 3 sleight of hand knots on him. He is hold personed, and he is prone. So the portal above him closes.
Hey.
This one doesn't send out a shockwave like the last one did. It just closes. However, the mist keeps falling down the room like so, just crawling across.
Can I tell if this mist is like magical in any way?
Roll me Arcana.
Nat 1.
Could I
Plus
try
1.
that too?
Alright, yeah, Dina, roll Arcana on that.
Net 1!
Oh my
Yikes.
god! Okay, so as you see the mist rolling in, you both look up. This is definitely a bright, thick, purple, poisonous fog. It's not purple, by the way.
Poisonous, you say?
Okay, so Dina has 1 HP, so she's barely like cautious, and so she tries to concentrate, but her mind is like floating off. She's like still so. Just give me my halo back. She's like crying.
Okay. I can't tell if this is magic, but I'm going to use Dispel Magic anyway. One moment.
Read Dispel Magic to me.
Range 120 foot. I can't tell how wide it is. Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell or higher you make... For each spell of or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Okay, roll the, word. DC, that's the fucking one. Roll the, roll, Yes,
9.
thank you. Oh, well, then in that case, auto fail.
Yep.
I will, however, say, as you cast the Dispel Magic, it fizzles and fades. However, the 5-foot square around you is affected by the Dispel Magic, and is not, like, you are not in the smoke. The smoke is surrounding you, but you have a 5-foot area where you are not in the smoke.
You said this smoke is poisonous, right?
You think so, yeah. You got a nat 1, you are 100% certain this smoke is poisonous.
Okay, I'll keep it on me. That's what I was saying, like, if it was poisonous, I would cast it, like, on you guys, because I'm immune to poison.
So you
Wait, let me...
cast it on Layla probably because she's your child.
Yeah,
or
15. I
Dina
would have
because-
I would have cast that on Layla.
Alright, Layla, you have poison immunity for a minute? Question mark?
Hey.
So yeah, the area of smoke around you, Layla, is non-existent. Everyone else is covered in smoke. Dina and Kov, you are
Yes?
standing over the demon.
Dina is like standing more or less next to it, like.
Yeah.
Colm is currently sitting on the back trying to tie more rope together.
Yeah, Colby's just like going through his backpack, like, no, no. Ah, there we go. Gets another thing of rope out.
Yeah.
The smoke gets thicker and thicker and thicker. Kov
me.
and Dina, only you two can see the demon who stands up.
Probably going to focus on the. Oi, what you doing? They're supposed to tie you down.
Yep, he stands up. He grabs the rope. There's like a point where the three sections of rope that you've got all intersect. He grabs that and he rips it off.
That's unfair. Colin's angry. That's
Yep.
unfair.
I assume he's no longer paralyzed.
No, he is no longer paralyzed. Kov, he backhands you. You hit Josh's spiritual weapon, and that is sent flying with you 10 feet back.
How much damage do I take from these two hits?
So everybody else, with the fog around you, you can't see your hand in front of your face. Dina, he grabs you by the scruff of your is it a dress you're wearing or like a nun's habit?
Yeah, like it is a dress, but she has like this non-capey thingy also on. So like he more or less grabs her neck, but by that point.
Yeah. So he does that. He lifts you up, and he just chuckles and says, "I can't believe you fell for that." And that's where we're going to call the session.
Ooh.
Oh God.
To double check how much damage I just took.
You didn't take any damage. He just backhanded you into the magical weapon. Josh, how much damage does the magical weapon deal?
Magical weapon by a
Um,
natural demon. I take 1 damage. That.
is it a crit? Is it what?
No, just regular double. Like, what is the damage roll on it?
1d8 plus my spell casting, which is 8.
All right, let me very quickly roll a d8. All right, Kov, you take 12 damage from the magical weapon. That is, I believe, Josh, force damage, was it? Or radiant?
Force.
Force. Yeah, so you take 12 force damage, and you are sent back 10 feet, like so.
Yeah, I compensated for that.
Yep. Like I say, everybody else, you can't see your hand in front of your face. Demon has Dina. Portal is closed.
Dina gone?
You don't know, you can't see.
Hmm.
That's where we're going to call the session.
Wrote down what he said to her. Because oh my god, like I made her like super trusting issues and traumatized everything that is surrounded by like demon and stuff. Like she's super cautious about it. And now the one thing that like damaged her so much is now laughing in her face. Oh my god, that girl needs therapy after this.
Only after this?
The ice cream didn't make you need therapy?
The ice cream thing was already worse enough. And now she's like, oh great, it's the demon that stole my halo. He's now even bigger than I remember him. And now, not only he damaged that relic, no, he also like laughs in my face.
Well, it was pretty funny.
Yep. So we have literally gone this session from arguing about ice cream to a 9-foot-tall ripped demon kidnapping your angel.
So yeah, I was gonna
The
get
angle or I'll dibble.
So, oh yeah, that was a really great session, but oh my god, like, Amy, you're genius. Like, you tortured that girl so much. I love it. Like, I told you you can't do, like, everything to her as you want. But, like, you stepped the game up. I was like, yeah, okay, so you probably, like, do something that she's getting even more frustrated, that she cannot reach her halo or something. But no, you put the halo right in front of her, made her try it to get it back, but she's just too weak. to it, get almost killed. Then she finally could get up, and oh yes, you really fell for this little angel girl a second time. I love it. I love it.
Alright. So a little bit of behind the scenes there. As you all guessed, he was supposed to just like escape. Generally supposed to be that bit in the video game where you fight the boss too early and he fucking hands you your ass, so you're like, okay, let's go level up before we fight it again, like at the actual end of the story. But he absolutely fucked his saves against like everything you guys threw at him. So I was like, right, I need another plan. Hey,
So
wait a
basically,
fucking
we
second.
found the one ledge on the thing and got him down to like 1 HP, where the devs wouldn't let him get any fucking lower.
Yep. So there's a plot arc that I have planned for later on in the campaign that I was just like, hey, I can just fucking use this now. So that's what's going on here. That's why he's grabbed Dina.
Amy, a quick tip. Never introduce your like big bad villain early on, because that's when stuff like this happens.
Yeah.
Oh, like I said, I was putting him into the map fully aware that you guys would be able to stop him. I just thought he'd pass the fucking saves, and I knew that if he didn't, I could pull someone out of my ass.
You're fully aware how close this session has been, and you did that. Stop.
I've got like the direction of the plot like already like laid out. So like generally what happens, like the reason I'm so quick with the fucking ad-libbing is if something goes wrong, I just pull a different section of already planned out plot, which is what's happening here. So essentially you've just skipped the story forward about 2 sessions.
Can I... you said we have like a channel of communication with Amy now. Can I use that and be like, yo, demon's here in your basement, by the way? Not gonna say that it's got Dean or anything because we don't know that yet. But like,
Yeah,
yo, the demon currently in your basement. Run. Also turn the fog
Okay.
machine off, it's really annoying.
I will have that noted for the start of the next session.
well, I'm pretty sure like Amy, like Princess Amelia, is like high enough level that she would feel if a demon this high level would be in her basement. Like that her
Where the
fight-
fuck is she then?
Yep. All right.
She's
So
you know
in
how
Bone Town and you know it.
castle is?
yeah. So
Well,
you
we got 2 minutes to like.
you send her a message. Let's say you got 25 words. She gets 25 word response as standard. So you say like, "Yo, demon in your basement, get here now." You receive back. I know. I'm on my way.
Alright.
Keep it busy.
Yeah, Josh.
I know we don't get a third way, but can we just like have flavor that I just respond with a smiley face?
Josh, imagine she's a princess, so she will like use it to her advantage and wear a lot of dresses all day just because she can, because she's the freaking princess. Did you ever try to run in heels and in a princess gown? Like
Hey, I had a
you're not
teacher
fast.
in high school
You know
who
what? I am
always wore
legitimately
dresses
building
and like 6-inch heels, and she could fucking move.
I am legitimately building it into Amy's character sheet that she has advantage running in heels. She can move double speed in heels.
That's
Marvelous.
talent. Like I can run in my heels, but only if they're like secure, like around my ankle, or I will slip out like Cinderella. But instead of just losing my shoe, I will fall flat on the ground.
Yeah. She's so skilled in heels, she actually has half movement when not in heels.
Alright,
No.
Amy, we do have
Could
tea,
I-
by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I called it there. Go on, Will. What was that?
Could I do perception checks for sound, see if I can still hear it here? The demon.
You can roll to see if you can still hear the demon.
Okay, so it's, 10.
You
Plus-
can still hear the
wait.
demon.
Yeah.
So
Plus
you would
de-
keep.
no, where's you tell me I can, so
Okay, Uwu, so if you would hear him, no, not you Google. Not
It was
you Google.
17. It was
I told you,
17.
didn't I?
No.
Woo works for Google.
17. I rolled all together.
Yeah, you can still hear him.
Okay, and you hear how he giggles and said, "I can't believe you fall for this." And hear the sound of a crying angel that almost like cannot breathe anymore.
Oh, I am so gonna look forward to writing next session, but I have to go eat, so I will see you all later.
Yeah, you're have fun. I'll be
Indeed.
sweet.
Love you,
Amy, are we
bye.
doing Fallout or
I'll
something after
be
this?
I don't know. Since there's only 3 hours, I'll probably do Spyro. I'll figure it out.
Alright. I'm
Okay,
gonna
bye.
end my
Bye.
stream here then, I
Bye.
think.
So,
Right. Good session. Been a pleasure playing with you nerds. I'm gonna dip though.
that's okay. I will
Pet, if
like
you're still around after this, would you like to help me build my character sheet properly?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Later nerds.
Oh, bye bye.
Alright, gamers. That, as you may have guessed, is the end of the stream for today. If you are still here, I appreciate you. If you are not here, I hope you enjoyed the VoD. And as always, enjoy the rest of your immediate futures. Later, nerds.